Hey, Jax. How you doing? How you doing, Jax? You good? Just got to go to the shop. Got to do the usual shopping and got to get a few things. I will be back very soon, Jax. Within half an hour. Did you get the Did you get the track, Jax? I made another one actually. Oh, you got to love it. Yeah, it's overcast here, but the air temperature is a bit chilly. But it looks like it could be a nice day actually. I'm just hoping. I think if the sun comes out, that's what we're all hoping for, right?
If it's part of the show.
Oh, you heard it? Yeah. There's plenty more of them because we're actually at war now. Some of the stuff that Jeren's saying at the moment is so ludicrous coming from someone that was into the truth. It just beggars belief. I just can't believe some of the stuff he's coming out with. So yeah, it's time to attack back. It's time to attack back, guys. Right, listen, I'll be back in about half an hour, Jax. I'll see you all soon. Let me just
caught up in emotion that's not
just get this.
Imposter truths like impeccable retards.
Right,
lined
good.
up for your serving of gish galloping wars. No remedy can save the lost. In love with the yarn. I'm tired of walking into refracted shards. Poor science this.
Yeah, UDO stopped working for me, Jax, actually. Hey, Scotty. You stopped working for me. I don't know if it's because I've got a really old PC.
I'm just too hard.
But yeah, UDO stopped working. I'm now using. I'll tell you, use the one that I use, Jax. Let me just. I'll post it in the chat for you.
If it's part of the show.
Because this one, it's free every day, Jax. Right? It's free every day. You get free 5 credits every day, and it costs 3 credits to make a track. So you get 5 free credits a day. You can make a track in it with 3 credits, right? But that goes back to 5 credits every day. You don't keep those extra 2 credits. So you got 5 credits every day to make a track, but you can't edit it. So what you do, the very first time you put them lyrics in and you choose your genres and all that, that's going to be your track. You won't be able to go back and edit the words or anything like that. So you've got to get it right first time. So yeah, I'll post this in there for you, Jax, and you can have a go on this one. I think this one's probably better actually than UDO copy.
Like streams of knowledge leading to God's holy pond and lives of truth that it's the
yeah, this one's actually probably better actually.
From the wrong.
How you doing, Scotty?
With a holy gown and all of us wearing
there it is, Jax.
So the earth is flat and we probably just
right, I better get going. I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you guys very soon.
Welcome to the show.
Where was I?
Where you don't know if it's part of the show.
Oh no, I've got to turn this down.
Welcome to the show. If you don't know, you don't know.
Green clouds, no worries, unwind. And I sip my coffee, black gold sunshines. Ain't containing my vibe, no gates on my sky. Take it easy, take flight, we just ride, ride, ride. Through steam, dreaming free in the days, clean G's. Living life out loud, not in silent discreet. To the wake, to the bake, got my mind in time. In my zone, all alone, I define my grind. Shh, cloudy room where the beats just flow. it's a show. No bars around, but the spirits they climb. In my peace, in my space, it's sublime. You put a joint in one hand, coffee in the other, road gates. Just open roads to discover, loosen up, breathe in. Feel that grind, up here soaring, I'm one of a kind. Unwind, with it to the beat, alright. It's our future ourselves. The home was the city with the cheap. Eyes low, feeling slow like molasses, unwind. Just another day, grooving, peace of mind. No fences, no walls in my laid-back shrine. Riding waves of the day, letting life's knots unwind. My green escape, caffeine keeps at me. Rhythmic heart, chill soul, feeling the beat. Mixing blends, burning ends, life's a treat. My own sanctuary where all good vibes meet. In my haven, in my keep, where the hours are mine. Living bold, living free like a grape on the vine.
Get the fuck out of here.
Kevin, come on over here and tell him what time it is.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice, Kevin. All right, now get out of here. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Yeah. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, come on, man.
Yo, higher than an F-16
in Walgreens.
Trying to find some eye drops at the bottom of the Listerine.
What?
Well, I'm Mr. Clean when I step on the scene. But yo, how did I get here? And what does this all mean? The last thing I remember was way back in September. Johnny had a doobie, it was groovy, full of pleasure. But I probably didn't measure the amount I should have taken. Now I'm standing on the feeling, and this feeling got me shaking. Yo, I get the bacon with my better crocker, baby. We dishing out delectables, yeah, they tasty, so yeah, it's amazing. Now come and get this slice. And if they try to take my herb, I'll say, take my wife. But Kevin, you're not married. Oh shit, it's getting scary. I'm mixing up my history, my memories are buried. And I don't have a clue what's real or imaginary. So take heed, my children, cause this story's cautionary.
Yeah, I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. What? Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Come on now. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint.
Coffee in the joint,
So
joint.
I was standing in the corner of the kitchen by myself, eyeing up the pot brownies on the top shelf. I'm thinking maybe just a nibble to do, but I didn't eat dinner, so I gobbled down too. Oh shit, I fucking blew it. Yo, I got to keep this conversation fluid. Yeah, too high to function. I'm feeling like a clown at a funeral luncheon. I'm a goner, man, I've reached my marijuana maximum consumption. Yeah, goddamn hors d'oeuvre, threw my knife for a curve. But I could be the hero that this party deserves. So I boot and rally, sink the last cup. Turns out it was my team's cup. Fuck, I got this feeling inside. Can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside. Can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. What? Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Alright. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Yo, what? Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Yeah. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Alright. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Yeah. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint. Yo, that's right. Let's take them out. Man, I'm terrible at smoking weed.
That's okay. I'll handle it. Thanks, yo.
Sugar Shack gonna take us like way far. It's like S to the UGAR. Sugar Shack gonna take us like way far. Yeah, 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 yeah,
DJ Battlecat.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
You just popping it for the camera, nigga, shut your mouth. Talking crazy on them streams, nigga, just for clout. You be doing all them gimmicks, cause you watching academics. I know it's been a minute, but the West back in it, let's get it. Let me show them how the codes do. Stand on business for the members, come expose you. And you don't want that cold red or cold blue. Before you hit that LAX, what you gon' do? Tap in, cause we ain't going for no disrespect. All these blogs is the reason there's a disconnect with fake narratives. These niggas making up shit. Okay, that's cool, I be the nigga you can take it up with. You seen that message in your DM, but you never typed back. Then I caught you out in public, you wasn't really like that. Hey, you wasn't ready for that conversation. Said he doing all that hate, but you scared of confrontation. What the fuck?
Your mouth talking crazy. On the West, we amazing. Put something in it that you don't want. Don't they really call you deep throat? Keep my name out your mouth. Speaking on things that you don't know about. Mouth roll a check that your ass can't carry. Talking shit, get you took out fast.
You go a piping hot cup or shut the fuck up. When sticks run for office, vote for what's up. We stuck on a brand new high, call it elevation. Enterprise, monopolize, meditation. Here to address the nation like a congregation. While you gossip like a bitch in your conversations. Frontline since the 90s with a full clip. The rules and regulations, Los Angeles, West Coast evangelist. Power of the people say X made a miracle, nothing is identical. Loose lips move faster than a ricochet. The truth moves slow and low like a Chevrolet. My feet never touching the ground. You about to find out you keep fucking around. So now, don't make a nigga shut you down. Shut shit off, shut you up, shut your mouth.
Keep my name out your mouth.
Yeah.
Speaking on things that you don't know
Shut
about.
your bitch ass up,
Keep my
nigga.
name out your mouth. Speaking on things that you don't know
Always
about.
running your mouth.
Keep my name out your mouth. Speaking on things that you don't know about.
Yeah.
Keep my name out your mouth. Speaking on things that you don't know about.
Come on.
Shut your mouth talking crazy. On the West we amazing. Put something in it that you don't want. Don't they really call you deep throat? Keep my name out your mouth. Speaking on things that you don't know about. Mouth roll a check that your ass can't carry. Talking shit, get you took out fast.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ayo, mellow globe, yellow rock to Yellowstone. Hella little, never grown, living on Jeren's flow. Crack pipes and old clothes, dirty teeth, megaphones, cardboard box and fentanyl. Then I dip, then I roll. Jeren denied truth like Peter denied Jesus. Creepers won't leave us, believers, feature tweakers, speakers, Mac, Toon, Mac, Keegan. Demonic creatures, Duffus, satanic preachers. No Jesus. I pop it next, disconnect, disrespect. Jerenism's intellect depicts the internet with interest. Intersex on Pinterest. Hey, this kinda works. How many more jerks do we have to murk? Jeren's flat church turned into gloves, rebirthed into his earth, yo. Chill Star Deluxe, music realm, Scotty Dog, Jax, Amanda, Fiona, Lara, Hottie Hot, Owner, Slow, Emerald, FPV, Rainbow Flow, Chess, Dory, and Logical Blood. There we go. Huh. People of flat earth, stand up, man up, and put your mother ducking hands up. Stand tough until these fakers had enough. Put them up, put them down, you lost already. Jeren's truth like confetti, set E, be steady. Are you ready, Eddie? Like mom's spaghetti. Duffy's no real one. This fake preacher always knew the outcome. Bullshitting non-stop around the clock, giving out the same treatment. Jesus got you forgot what's real and what's not. This twat is not on my level. Well, I am, live backwards. He coerced with the devil. He tried to live right but couldn't settle that financial battle. Elevate my rhymes, renovate on time, infiltrate your mind, decimate your sign, yo. Satay, put your hands up in the air, put your mother ducking hands up. Satay, put your hands up, and mama suits, put your hands up. UK, put your hands up, everyone in Essex, put your hands up. Yo, yo, I'm an old head, like the Olmecs, cross with the Toltecs, architect, artifacts, arc overhead. I was wrong, was oversaid. Nevertheless, the local sun was laid to rest. You paid your debt, Jeren, you ain't the best. From the west, add some zest. What is left? Just a washed up truther slash sex, a pest laid to rest. Damn, okay, stop. Suit tight, put your hands up. In the air, put your mother ducking hands up. Suit tight, put your hands up. And mama suits, put your hands up. UK, put your hands up. Everyone in Essex, put your hands up. Yo, yo, yo. On the road head like the Olmecs, crossed with the Toltecs, architect, artifacts, arc overhead. I was wrong, was oversaid. Nevertheless, the local sun was laid to rest. You paid your debt, Jeren, you ain't the best. From the west, add some zest. What is left? Just a washed up truther slash sex, a pest laid to rest. Damn, okay, stop.
week we'll look at the European chart with Tomoko. But for now, of course, we've got the Stone Roses with us in the studio. Welcome, lads.
Konnichiwa.
Thanks. Well, what does that mean?
Hello.
Hey, none of this. Look, I've got to speak English around here.
Could you take this fish away?
You can take it away if you can't eat it now, sure. So
I don't want any fish.
Is it? Well, we'll hand it out later.
Do you want any fish?
We're going to feed the 5,000 here.
Yeah.
Whilst Ian said, Rennie, listen, mate. You played Japan just before December, okay? And I hear it was pretty massive response out there.
It was.
I mean, like, what sort of audience was it though? Was it your type of crowd, or was it like, you know, screaming pop fans?
You take too many drugs in Japan.
Yeah.
They're hard to cope with. They're so, I don't know.
Effervescent. What, they after your trousers, were they?
No, they're after me hats.
After your hats? Yeah, of course you've saved the fishing hat industry with that hat, haven't you?
Don't know about that.
No, then. But I tell you what I want to ask is, like, when you play a gig in England, I don't know if you call it a rave or not, but it's an event, isn't it? It's not just a pop concert.
Everyone who goes is a star, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we've always said, everyone's a star. Anti-show business.
Is it the same, though, when you go abroad, when you go to Japan and when you go to Sweden and Finland?
People stars abroad, yeah.
Do you think people abroad understand what you're about in the same way? Because, you know, like, here, you're part of a big sort of like, musical movement in a way, aren't you? You don't know? Okay. But wouldn't you say it's a bit different, though? I mean, in terms of what the audience is looking for? Not necessarily. Yeah? So when you go abroad, you're going to play the same sort of, you know, big venues, 25,000, that sort of thing?
Might do.
Yeah? Depends on how you feel.
Might play some small ones, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, here's the good thing about here, of course, we have you in the studio.
Yes.
Yeah.
So look, you've got a few gigs coming up. In May, you're going to be playing, where is it? Denmark?
Spike Island, Widnes.
Spike Island, Widnes, that's already sold out. We've got Denmark, Sweden and Norway in May, and June we'll be playing Finland, won't you?
Well, good luck to you all.
Okay, thanks a lot to the Stone Roses for coming into the studio. All the best. Keep it going.
Thank you. Now.
Great.
All due respect, you got no fucking idea what it's like to be number one. Every decision you make affects every facet of every other fucking thing. It's too much to deal with almost. And in the end, you're completely alone with it all.
I've been on my shit, yeah, I've been on my shit. Thought I would've lost my grip, but the shots don't miss. So I gotta watch my six when they come for me like John Wick. Never called in sick, never called in sick. Got a Z-pack in my backpack to mix with the cocaine dust and add the raw script. Now I'm gassed up, let me let it rip. Yeah, the boy don't slip, now the boy don't slip. Only take headshots to turn to red mist. Only got raw thoughts up on the checklist. And I went all in with the chips and then I got rich. Finally got rich, only took a lifetime of grinding like this. Now I'm fucking 36 and tired as I sit on a throne with the cage I built around it. Like fuck, I don't know who I could trust. Hate this game, but I love that rush. All the labels say that I talk too much, so it's under the rug I'm brushed, but I never gave up. It just made me tough. Been 15 years, never lost my touch. Same old web, just a little grown up and still not giving one fuck. If I went satanic, should I get signed to Atlantic and blow up all over the planet? But my name is Christian, the devil can't stand it. Soul not for sale, they tried but couldn't land it. Now I'm shadow banned across the whole game, cause I got no master holding my chain. They limit my reach, throw dirt on my name. They say that I've changed, but I'm still the same motherfucker that I was when I started out. I'm just a little smarter now by all accounts. I made a fortune from a small amount. I'd have more if I didn't keep calling out. Or the fake shit, or the whack shit, or the gay shit. Going on a Diddy's house down in the basement. Most of Hollywood's compromised, but I'm not, and that makes me dangerous. So when I say this, it isn't just all entertainment. I'm putting myself in the line of fire against a system that's not to be played with. The shit is as simple as good versus evil, so fuck all the views and engagement. Cause speaking the truth often comes at a cost, and trust me, I've been making my payments. But I know why I get, so I'm okay with being this hated. All cause I'm honest, so fuck being famous. I know what my lane is, and I got this. Yeah, I've spoken out and been punished for it, and I lost some fans in the process. But the more they hate me, the less I care, and that's progress. Fuck y'all, man.
Now, you don't love me anymore, well, that breaks my heart, but it's too fucking bad, because you don't gotta love me. But you will respect me.
Royalty. Goddamn right, I'm underground royalty. In this game, got a claim to my name, that's underground royalty. That's right, rap royalty. Yeah, okay. You see, I'm back to get them back to back with the raps I've written, the radioactive blast to the map we live in. I say it loud enough for people in the back to listen. Long before the apps and the algorithm was telling you what to listen to on the Apple Watch. Sit back and watch a pro, someone pass the rock, them cradles. Grab the axe to stab it, slash into the gods lie flat like Ragnarok. Cause I'm a god killer, fucking monster, the shit that Godzilla runs from when the war drums. God never fear to fall out like I'm locked out of the vault with it. All critics getting logged off when I'm off in his mind state with a rhyme rate that defies fate. Ride straight through the hellfire with a blind date. One of the greats since 08 on a MySpace with the mixtapes. Got them hooked, now they live bait. Fuck the rules, I still be going like there's something to prove. I keep the hunger when I'm up in the booth. So no matter what I attain in the back of my brain, I still wake up every morning like I got nothing to lose. With the wordplay, I'm a master, I'm a sensei, king of the underground, so fuck what your friends say. And here we all are at the end day. Let's gather round for one last Wednesday.
If you're lucky, you remember the little moments. Like this. That were good. Cheers.
Warning. This music video contains explicit language and scenes of a sexual nature. This music video contains the word cunt 64 times. Those offended by this word should click away now. You have been warned. If you continue to watch this video, despite this warning, and are offended in any way, then you are a cunt.
You believe in satellites. You're retarded, your head ain't right. NASA's a liar, full of shite, but you believe them day or night. From Michio Kaku to Neither Light, heliosexual science guys who have their balls buried in your eyes, so you're too blind to see the lies. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. You think that space is real, but you're fucking dumb. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. You know what they're doing to you? I know you do. Now don't get me wrong, I know that vacuums are strong, but not as strong as you sucking NASA's dome. When you're on your knees, it's hard to see the light with NASA's tears in your eyes. You love black holes, not just the ones in space. You got Neil deGrasse's ass in your face. And if you believe that planets are rocks, you've been sucking too much Brian Cox. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. You think that space is real, but you're fucking dumb. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. Ain't no way to say it without being blunt. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. They will stick it to you more and more, you dirty space whore. They will turn you upside down and inside out. They will make you feel the real deal. They'll make you feel that space is real by banging you from behind. Look at all these space cunts. She's a space cunt. It's true. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. You think the space is real, but you're fucking dumb. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. Space cunt, space cunt. Ain't no way to say it without being blunt. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. You think that space is real, but you fucking don't. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. Ain't no way to say it without being blunt. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. Space cunt, you're a space cunt. You think the space is real, but you fucking don't. Space cunt, you're a space cunt, and NASA really turns you on. Yeah, NASA really turns you on. Yeah, NASA really turns you on. You love to suck on NASA's dome.
How long's that been like that for?
Tom fuck painted it over as chalk. You can still see it.
Hey, what's this? What is this? What's this? Where's this? Oh, it is on there. How is everybody? Happy Thursday morning, guys. Hope everyone's well. The sun's trying to get out. It's quite nice out there, actually. Air temperature's picking up. It's 7 spliffs, man. Hey, well, let's do some shout outs. Hey, Happy. Hey, Forever. Hey, Billingtano's in the house. Great to see Billing in. Hey, Shiloh. Tara, Brendan, Laura, Amanda. Great to see Amanda. Jax. The ladies are in the house today. The hotties are in the house. We got Matthew in. Great to see Matthew. Out of Passion. Dan MC. Harmon. Great to see Harmon. La 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 la. Dan MC is in the house. Anyone else coming? Dirty Tree. Dirty Tree. Dean, how you doing, Dean? welcome in. Oh, Glenn's come in. Glenn Souch. Jim's come in. There are quite a few people coming actually. We've got Rune's coming. Charlie, great to see you guys. Oh, that's about it, guys. Blood. That's how far I can go up. Happy, yeah. Great to see you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. So yeah, Jeren's out here spewing the nonsense that people from Flat Earth are on their way out, and you've got Jeren saying this, pushing this narrative. You've got Duffy pushing the narrative that Flat Earth's finished, and it couldn't be stronger. No one followed you out. The only person that exodused from Flat Earth is you, Jeren. No one's followed you. Them people in your Flat Earth chat just left because you're a lying, deceitful snake, Jeren. That's why they left your chat. They just left your chat. Now it's filled up with globies, just what you wanted. So, yeah, don't listen to Jeren and his nonsense. They're pushing out these narratives at the moment because they've got up, right? Will Duffy has got to keep himself relevant until, when is it? When's this hit piece come out? When's the hit piece come out? The movie? In April or something. So, yeah, that's why he's going to flats and going to all these other, bringing Jeren into his chats, and he's got to keep himself relevant. He's got to keep, because he knows without the Flat Earthers, they just go silent. They need us. They need us more than we need them. That's the thing. So if we just completely just stop talking to these more, and we just keep clowning them constantly, that's the best way to do it. Silence them and just clown the fuck out of them. That's the best way to do it. So yeah, that's the war's on. The war's on. It's begun, guys. It's begun, and the war is on Jeren and Duffy and Mellow Globe, the snakes, right? Not really. Listen, Flat Earth, McKeegan, and McToon. We know where we stand with those. We know they're Globers, but it's the pretending, faking snakes that we don't like. The sex pests, the dick pic takers, the little young women on the internet. You really don't want me to get those pictures, Jeren, because I'm speaking to someone that knows the woman that you sent, or the girl that you sent those dick pics to. So yeah, we've got all these fakers, right? The absolute faking pieces of shit, putting out bullshit narratives like Jeren's Exodus and Duffy's Effie's finish, and it couldn't be far further from the truth. Every time Duffy opens his mouth, he lies. You do realise that he's a bullshitter. He's an accomplished bullshitter. He can just bullshit off the spot. That's what Duffy's good at. So yeah, don't listen to a word these guys are saying. Jeren doesn't even believe his own words. You can see it on his face when he's talking all this globe shit. His head's down. He's like looking away. He don't believe none of it. You ain't fooling no one, Jeren. You really ain't. And believe me, that shit with the globers ain't gonna last that long. Once they're finished with you, mate, they're just gonna go. They're going to wipe their hands with you. So we just need to just get these clowns out of it, right? Out of this arena. We do. We need to get Jeren out. We need to get Mellow Globe out. The snakes. It's terrible, Matthew. It's disgusting, Matthew. This guy's out here telling you what's what, and he's sending dick pics to young girls. I swear, I better not get those images. I'm putting them straight up. I'll be putting them straight up I'll be thumbnailing them on my streams. Obviously, X'd out, or a little 4-leaf clover over it or something, right? But you'll get the drift. You'll get the drift. It's just proving that these people are disgusting, perverted people, right? And we've got to show their true colours to the people before they hook, line and sinker any more, honest truthers out there, because that's what their job is now, is to get the people that I'm not too sure what it, that's their That's their target audience. Not us, or people like us, because we just get stronger, because we stand on our beliefs. We stand on what we know. Jeren hasn't got a fucking clue, has he? Think about it. Obviously, yeah, he hasn't got a clue. He hasn't got a clue where he is. That's why he's spewing out all this globy rhetoric. He was spewing out flat earth rhetoric for 10 years. So, Jeren, jumping fences and sitting on fences ain't going to get you nowhere. People literally laughing at you. You've lost all credibility. I don't even know if you had any, to be honest. I don't even think you had any. So, yeah, it's all going to come crashing down. It will. Doesn't matter what mask of face they put on it, and, you know, because that is all for you, right? Because they understand what's going on with YouTube and stuff like that. So, you've got to remember that. That's it, Amanda. That's it. I'll just put Craig's face. A little picture of Craig's face over the area that needs. Yeah, that's perfect. Fight the flat Earth. Yeah, we use Fight the Flat Earth. Disgusting. These guys, you know. Why is anyone listening to someone like Jeren when he's out there sending pictures of his dick to young ladies? Why? You should be like, this guy's disgusting. I don't want to listen to this guy ever again. And all he's done is he's ripped off honest flat earthers for 10 years, took your money, and then what he's done, he's just taken a big shit on you. He doesn't care about you. All he cared about was your money. And I was saying this for years, and 6 years now. Been saying this about Jeren. And these little scams making people relevant, like McToon and McKeegan. But it was all part of the plan, guys. Was to bring those guys in, make them relevant, get everyone listening to them, you know, idiots that fall for that trick, right? And then make them relevant. And now, you know, it built up right up to the final experiment, right? Then he made Duffy relevant, bringing him on, build it up, keep building it up. They all knew exactly what they were doing. They obviously knew, planned out from the time when he started having McToon on, Fight the Flat Earth. That's when it all started. Jeren thing, you know, Jeren's play. Listen, Jeren's playing 2D tiddlywinks. I'm playing 4D chess. There's a huge difference.
Check that moon out.
Yeah, Alex Stein was another one. Billing, that's right, Alex Stein was another one. It all started then, Bill. It was all a build-up from that point, because he had to make these guys relevant. He had to bring him onto these channel and make them like they've got a voice. And I was complaining about it back then. I was saying, why are you bringing McToon and all these guys on and making them relevant on one of the biggest flat Earth platforms? And you're doing this, Jeren. And listen, I made a video in 2019 about the scammers, right? Scamming money off you. And yeah, when we was thinking that probably a year before that anyway. So yeah, it's been about for a long time. And we've been calling it out for a long time. I'm glad people are starting to catch up now. You're starting to see what we were seeing back then. So, yeah, we just keep carrying on, calling out these clowns like you do. Because, as I said, guys, you don't need a massive channel in Flat Earth. You really don't. You don't. The word just gets about pretty quickly. Once the word goes about that there's a lot of diss videos and diss tracks on Jeren and Mellow Glow, it's going to get fun. It's going to get fun, believe me.
Free entertainment. Sweet. They deserve a tip, which they'll get in a sec when I get up after my vegan chips.
2D tiddlywinks. That's what they're playing. They're on a completely different level to me. I'm playing in 4 dimensions. They're playing on a bit of paper. Flat.
Norwich, a fine city.
Right, yeah, right. It's time. Let's get some people. Let's get...
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ayo, mellow globe, yellow rock to Yellowstone. Hella little, never grown, living on Jeren's flow. Crack pipes and old clothes, dirty teeth, megaphones, cardboard box and fentanyl. Then I dip, then I roll. Jeren denied truth like Peter denied Jesus. Creepers won't leave us, believers feature tweaker speakers. Mac Toon, Mac Keegan, demonic creatures, Duffus, satanic preachers. No Jesus. I pop it next, disconnect, disrespect. Jerenism's intellect depicts the internet with interest. Intersex on Pinterest. Hey, this kinda works. How many more jerks do we have to murk? Jeren's flat church turning the gloves, rebirthed into his earth, yo. Chill Star Deluxe, music realm, Scotty Dog, Jax, Amanda, Fiona, Lara, Hottie Hot, on a slow emerald, FPV, rainbow flow, Ches, Dory, and logical blood. There we go. Huh. People of flat earth, stand up, man up, and put your mother ducking hands up. Stand tough until these fakers had enough. Put them up, put them down, you lost already. Jeren's truth like confetti, set E, be steady. Are you ready, Eddie? Like mom's spaghetti. Duffy's no real one. This fake preacher always knew the outcome. Bullshitting non-stop around the clock, giving out the same treatment. Jesus got you forgot what's real and what's not. This twat is not on my level. Well, I am live backwards. He coerced with the devil. He tried to live right but couldn't settle that financial battle. Elevate my rhymes, renovate on time, infiltrate your mind, decimate your sign, yo. Satay, put your hands up in the air, put your mother ducking hands up. Satay, put your hands up, and mama suits, put your hands up. UK, put your hands up, everyone in Essex, put your hands up. Yo, I'm an old head, like the Olmecs, cross with the Toltecs, architect, artifacts,
Oi, Matthew, I forgot so many people, man. Afterwards, I was like, oh shit, Matthew. There's Tommy. I forgot Tommy, Matthew. You'll all be in the next one. I'll make sure of it. In fact, I might just do a track just calling out all the names and just making them all rhyme or something.
I was wrong
That'd
with
be
what
quite
was
good.
said. Nevertheless, the local sun was laid to rest. You paid your debt. Jeren, you ain't the best from the west. Add some zest. What is left? Just a washed up truther slash sex. A pest laid to rest. Damn, okay, stop.
Play there on those satellites in space. Post it in there out of passion. Post it in there, and I'll obviously play it for you.
Put your hands up in the air. Put your mother ducking hands up.
I'm just being a wee bit of a dick, Joe. I know you're messing. I know you're messing.
Hands up. UK, put your hands up. Everyone in Essex, put your hands up. Yo, I'm the road head like the old Mets. Crossed with the toe packs. Architect, artifacts, arc overhead. I was wrong, was oversaid. Nevertheless, the local sun was laid to rest. You paid your debt.
Yeah, you got to. Yeah, but it's a fight between good and bad, right? Evil, good and evil, right? That's what it is. All the names I'm calling out, all the good people, right? All the bad ones. It's all connected with them. This is what I mean. I'm not religious, right? I'm not religious. No, I'm just playing on their religion, right? That's what Duffy believes in. That's what Jeren supposedly believes. So none of that affects me. I'm not, as I said. So I'm playing in their mind. They're not playing in mine. So yeah, when I'm mentioning your names, that's the good part. That's the good versus evil, right? So look, when I've got all this imagery of Duffy, the devil, Jesus, the treatment that Jesus got, that's what Duffy's dishing out to everybody, right? That same treatment. So it's all like biblical, and that's for a reason. I haven't ever read the Bible. I've read parts of it. I think I read the first part of it. But as I say, you know, that should already be in you. You should know how to treat other people with compassion, love thy neighbour. That's just the way you should act anyway. You don't really need that book unless you want to just read about what, you know, the life of Jesus. Read the book, but the what it's telling you, that should come naturally anyway.
Are you ready, Eddie? Like mom's spaghetti, Duffy's no real one. This fake preacher always knew the outcome. Bullshit and non-stop around the clock, giving out the same treatment. Jesus got you forgot what's real and what's not. This twat is not on my level. Well, I am live backwards. He coerced with the devil. He tried to live right but couldn't settle that financial battle. Elevate my rhymes, renovate on time, infiltrate your mind, decimate your sign, yo. Satay, put your hands up in the air, put your mother ducking hands up. Satay, put your hands up. And mama suits, put your hands up. UK, put your hands up. Everyone in Essex, put your hands up. Yo, I'm an old head, like the Olmecs, cross with the Toltecs. Architect, artifacts, arc overhead. I was wrong, was oversaid. Nevertheless, the local sun was laid to rest. You paid your debt, Jeren, you ain't the best from the west. Add some zest, what is left? Just a washed up truth / sex, a pest laid to rest. Damn, okay, stop.
Do you like that? I'm an old head, like the old mechs crossed with the Toltecs. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I'm like, well, the massive big African heads. That's the Olmec heads, right? I'm an old head like the Olmecs crossed with the Toltecs. Crossed with the Toltecs? Artifacts, arc overhead, or something like that. Architects, artifacts, arc overhead. A bit of a tongue twister, so. No, they don't matter, Tony. They don't matter. Right. Duffy is controlled. Yeah. Laura, you spot on.
And mama suits, put your hands up. UK, put your hands up. Everyone in Essex, put your hands up. Yo, I'm the old head like the old mess, crossed with the toe packs. Architect, artifacts, arc overhead. I was wrong, was oversaid. Nevertheless, the local sun was laid to rest. You paid your debt, Jeren, you ain't the best from the west. Add some zest, what is left? Just a washed up truth / sex, a pest laid to rest. Damn, okay, stop.
Do. This one's for the one, the only, the Saute. Hey? Oh, I just pressed. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, I went to that.
I spin fellas, my swing quicker than Federer. I serve packing the bands bag on the regular. And I'ma tell her how she sing for me T-Pain. Your mama's hooked on the packs, I'll be selling her. I click Emmas and bang 'em and I'm a nut sing. I feel his head with the lead like a mukbang. The magazine made me lean when I walk in the drumstick will make a head bang.
Hey, how you doing, dog man?
Banging me crossword up. Head in the west and I'm banging a push bird. Couple of cans and a puff on me death stick. Click on my fingers, he's cutting me cough there. Bringing the bow bells, bringing the website. I'm flinging the dry food, bringing the cassette there. Belling me non-stop, sending the lads there. Hopping me drop top, I'm running a man down. Mr. Big Bucks, I'll be looking at business. Dressed to kill, mama got me up on a Rick list. Pole position, had a fella running the distance. I'll be banging her, banging her, banging her, giving her triplets. The bigger the bag.
Yo, what's up, King?
The bigger the chance, the birds up in my contacts.
Big shout out to King in the house.
Contracts serve me up, baby, give a tip when it's up there. And I'll be whipping a wire, popping a Benson. Pushing a pack, the full stack like I'm benching. Giving the fish scale, they're sliding like a penguin. Flipping the chick on my bills, why fuck a pension. Slow-mo vision, I've been puffing the peace pipes. Selling free fires to the fiends by the seaside.
The lyrics must have taken you a lot of... No, they don't take that long. They kind of write themselves to it. Once you get into that flow pattern of like... just basically 4 lines. Make sure there's a double in each line, like a double rhyme in each line, right? And that would get you that's going to get you your flow. Just make sure you got a topic, yeah, and you literally write 4 8 4 8 4 8 like that. That's the way I would do it. You write 4 lines, 2 spaces, yeah, 8 lines, rhyming lines, or you can do a chorus, 8 rhyming lines. You can do like a bridge bit, and then but just make sure you do 4 8 4 8 4 8 or 4 4 8 4 4 8, right? Rhyming patterns, right? And try and do it A B A B, like in one. So you're rhyming B and B, yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 earth. Da 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 birth. Da 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 da. But you can also, in these words, before you hit the rhyme word, you can make these rhyme with each other as well. So you get like a flow pattern going. That's the way I'd do it. And it doesn't, I mean, that whole track there took me about 3 hours. That's the music, all the words, put it together, and that was it. It's pretty simple.
And I'ma tell her how she sing for me, T-Pain. Your mama's hooked on the packs, I'll be selling her. I click Amazon, bang them, and I'm a nut saying. I feel his head with the lead like a mukbang. The magazine made me lean when I walk in the drumstick, will making that bang like a punk band. Hop in the cab, I'm banging the crossword up. Head in the west, and I'm banging the push bird. Couple of cans and a puff on me death stick. Click on my fingers, he's cutting me cough there. Ringing the bow bells, bringing the website. I'm flinging the dry food, bringing the cassette. They're belling me non-stop, sending the lads there. Hopping me drop top, I'm running a man down. Mr. Big Bucks, I'll be looking at business. Dressed to kill, mama got me up on a Rick list. Pole position, had a fella running.
Actually, whoever, what took the longest? Excuse me. What took the longest was actually the video. That took longest. Was getting all the pictures and getting all the gifs.
I'll be banging her, banging her, banging her, giving her triplets. The bigger the bag, the bigger the butt crack, the bigger the chance the birds up in my contacts. The figure's a big deal, a pen on the contract. Serve me up, baby, give a tip on me top end. And I'll be whipping a wire, popping a Benson. Pushing a pack, the full stack like I'm benching. Giving the fish scale, they're sliding like a penguin. Flipping the chick on my bills, why fuck a pension. Slow-mo vision, I've been puffing the peace pipes. Selling free fires to the fiends by the seaside. On my tail lines.
The light is about to turn green. King. Where do you get the vid clips? Right, this is the way I did it, Jax, right? This is the way I did it, right? So, I was going to do it on the first, do you know the first bar when I'm talking about Mellowdome, right? Yo, Mellow Glow from Yellow Rock to Yellowstone, right? We all knew he was on the streets, drug taker, right? So Yellow Rock to Yellowstone, right? You know what that is. So what I could have done there, I could have typed in, right, just type in crack pipe gif, right, and go through all the gifs that you want, yeah, and just make sure it's actually working in there. Yeah, choose that and put it in there. As he says, crack pipe, you flash up the gif. It's that easy. It's that easy. I could do more. So yeah. So what was the next bit? Never grew. Something always stay. I can't remember what. Yeah, but you just, what you're talking about, you just type in the GIF that you want for it. But make sure you got like an underline, like I've got that rapper, right? The GIF rapper, right? It's just like rapping through it. But on top of that, I could opaque that line of that rapper and have all the, as he's saying what he's saying, I could have a crack pipe pop up, I could have Yellowstones pop up, Yellowstone Park. You could do it like that. But that's the way I'd do it. And it's quite easy. It's quick to do. You know, you could just plonk them in there on the beat, and it's pretty easy. Oh, geezers. You're as old as you feel, King. You're as old as you feel.
Train coming, it's rolling around the bend.
A big shout out to Ches. He's still on his master plan, guys. Yeah, keep popping in there. He will just keep banding you. Keep popping in there, and he will keep banding you, right? But there's a method to Ches's madness. We'll let him explain it once he gets it all sorted.
Sunshine,
but big shout out to Ches.
I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on.
Good morning, Pinky. Welcome in.
On down to San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good
Did Armand, did you give Austin that P900? Oh no. Oh no. It's Harmon's fault that Austin thinks by looking at the sun and seeing patterns on the sun that because of that, the Earth's a spherical spheroid with water attached to it, spinning around in outer space at incredible speeds in multiple directions. It's all Harmon's fault. Harmon gave the Harmon. No, it's all good, bro. It's all good. I'm just messing.
Just to watch him die. Now when I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry.
Damn, who done what?
I bet there's rich folks eating in a fancy dining car.
11%. Who are these 11?
Cigars, but I know I had it coming. I know I can be free.
So there's 90% of people that think Jeren should be exiled from the Truth platforms because of his perverted behaviour. Because of Jeren's perverted behaviour, 90% of people think that he should be exiled and shunned from the Truth community. He should be. He should be. Why would you want to be in some weird sex pest chat? Why? I don't understand it. That's telling me a lot about you. Anyone that goes in there, you know that he's doing this, and you're in there supporting this guy. That's weird in itself. I want to know though, who are the 11%? I've had a couple of weirdos come into the chat. 11% think it's okay to support a sex pest sending dick pics to women online because he tells truth, and he's been telling so-called truth for 10 years. You're going to believe him? What? You should be running for the hills. Get out of there. Alarm bells.
Well, if they freed me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, I bet I'd move it on a little further down the line, oh, far from Folsom Prison. That's where I want to stay.
I get it. Nah, Harmon. I get it, bro. I get it. He come across like that. He did. Austin, when Austin first come in, Austin Mellow Globe, he was alright actually. He was alright. It just went a bit weird, didn't he? Because people weren't listening to him. I don't know what it was. I mean, he had his mate there with him. That's always into the simulation theory, which is complete nonsense. Absolutely nonsense. So yeah, I don't know if it's something to do with that, and no one was listening to it. I don't know, but he went weird. He turned on the Truth community that made him into what he was. He was on the streets. He was on the streets, taking all sorts. a real like heavy junkie on the streets. That's what Austin was. He come back, he found flat Earth, it saved him, and then he shit on it. We don't like that sort of behaviour because you were just using it. You're just using flat Earth as a crutch. So you went from one crutch to another, and then you shit on it. Austin, same what Jeren's doing now. That's why we're coming after you two. Because we know where we stand with the Duffies and what they're always going to be like that. You two, though, sneaky snakes. We don't like that, and we're going to call that out, and we're going to keep calling you two out until I get bored, which I don't really get that bored. So it's going to be relentless. It's going to be relentless every single time I go live. It's going to be about you two clowns being deceitful, lying, turning people's minds. Me, I'm not in it for the money. I don't need money. I don't want people's money in the chat. I've got no reason to take people's money. I'd rather you keep it, and you know, if there's a homeless person, go and give it to them. They need it more than Austin and Jeren. I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it just to get the truth out. That's it. End of story. And these two clowns need to be called out constantly.
All my blues away.
So yeah, he's literally went from the streets to the flat Earth, completely turned his back on flat Earth, and just started swinging on Jeren's nuts. Just started following. This is Austin, Mellow Globe. That's what he's done. We've all seen it. He can't deny it because we've all seen it. He's been making flirt videos for the last how many months? 4 months or something? 5 months? Interesting, right? Again, Mellow Glow knew what Jeren was going to do. That's why he was making all those flirt videos prior to them going. It was all part of it. It's all part of it, guys. Just look at the timeline. It was all part of it.
It is a house in New Orleans.
Hey, Emmett, welcome in.
Call it the rising sun. And it's been the ruin of
it's not organic, it's not authentic, it isn't Terry. It's not organic, it's not authentic. That's, you know, you can tell when someone's like, you know, organic and truthful about something. They don't act like Jeren.
And God, I know I'm one.
I mean, I think Jeren's last stream was he's going in on Mark Sargent now or something. That's where I got so all I read was FE Exodus, and I just thought, this guy is talking so much shit. The only Exodus has been from Jeren's chat. That's it. There is no Exodus. There is no finished flat. We're just getting stronger, and they can't handle that. They can't handle it. The only person that was you, Jeren. That was it. And a couple of your stupid little followers. Was it. No one else went anywhere, Jeren. That's what you can't handle. We're still here. We're getting stronger. And, yeah, just keep calling you out. That's all we're going to do. And it's going to get worse and worse as time goes on. Just what we predicted.
She sold my new blue jeans, and my father was a gambling man way down in New Orleans.
crows are very intelligent. They are. They are. Crows can be evil, man, actually.
Hey, gambling me is a suitcase and a trunk, and the only
Movement will be felt. What's that? What's that, Heart?
satisfied is when he's on a drum.
So yeah, I need to get in touch with Isa. I know where he's at. I can get in touch with him quite easily. Hey, Jeren. You remember Isa, Jeren, right? You know the dude that made the song. You know the dude that made that song. Welcome to the show. You remember that tune, don't you, Jeren? Need to get in touch with Isa. He's been in here before. I'll get in touch with him.
Oh, mother, tell your children.
Exactly. You can see what's going on, Harmon, right? Yeah, the only exodus was from Jeren's chat. All the flat earthers just left and got replaced with Globers. Now you've got people like Mactoon in there donating $50. It's always been about the money, guys. Jeren is a slimy snake. He's literally the scum of the truther community now. That's what he's become. He's become floating pond scum. That's what Jeren is. He's pond scum. You know that scum on top of dirty ponds? That's what Jeren's become. His chat's become that as well. Toxic, full of fucking mongs. But if that's how Jeren wants to do it, let him do it. He's just, as I say, he's just going to get worse and worse for him. Grifters, yeah. Been at it for years. And we've been calling this behaviour out for years and years. Glad that more people now are beginning to see it. But it's taken this TFE for people to see Jeren's true nature. Right? We've been calling it out for 6 years. Jeren and his friends, his Globy friends on his channel.
Not to do what I have done.
It's a video by Heart. Okay, what incarnation? Is it Starfall or something?
In the house of the rising sun. Well, I got 1 foot on the platform.
Working back at CBS. What's CBS, Bill? CBS. I think that's an American thing.
I'm going back to New Orleans to wear that ball and chain, 'cause there is a house in New Orleans. They call it the rising sun, and it's been
CBS. They got called out like 8 years ago. I can't remember. Jeren posted on Facebook, bad mouthing Alex music. Well, he would, because Music Guru told him to basically fuck off. in the polite English term that we got. I'm sure Jeren phoned up Music Guru, asked him to do a track or something, and Music just went, no. Do one, son. You do one in that English tone, right? Beautiful. That's why Jeren's out there trying to diss Music Guru, right? That's the reason. It's because he told him to do one. Oh no, Terra, post that in the chat. We'll take a look at that actually. Did you see the sweet word Santos Bonacci? We know what Santos Bonacci's vocab's like, right? We've all heard it before. I've played plenty of Santos's freaking out videos, right? Where he uses language like no guru should ever be using. And you got Santos out there in fucking Mexico swearing and doing all sorts of weird stuff in Mexico. It's too extreme. The YouTube stream was deleted. Oh, they deleted it. Santos tried hard. No one can find it. No one. Robbie Davison have already joined Jeren. Yeah, well, what do you expect? Robbie Davison was a plant. Big, stringy, lanky piece of piss. Robbie Davison. You can. Why would you even trust Robbie Davidson? And Patricia has just always been ball swinging, right? Terrible, disgusting behaviour. I mean, Robbie Davidson, you can expect that for Patricia Steer. Damn, Patricia, you've gone over to Jeren already? What, you think it's now a spinning globe, Patricia? Do you? Ask Mark Sargent what he thinks. But Robbie Davison, yeah, that was obvious. That nonsense that he spoke when he posted that thing, you know, he's just another plant. Robbie Davison, another complete moron that hasn't got a Scooby-Doo where he is. Yeah, it's absolute nonsense. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Matthew, what Patricia has as well? Is that fact? Patricia's gone over to Jeren as well. Mark Sargent hasn't, has he? Mark Sargent standing strong, I think. Eric DeBay again standing strong. Flat standing strong. We're standing strong. A lot of us are just like, no. You can't fool us. We've been here way too long. You're not fooling us with this bullshit. Observations in the sky. End of story. We've got facts here on the ground, in reality, that completely disprove any curvature. The curvature has never been measured. You can't show me water with supporting itself convexed. It's impossible. We know the physics of water. We know it can't support itself. So these are much bigger tangible truths that are right in front of you that they're dismissing. That's when you know something's up. You know it's up. You know these are deceiving, lying pieces of shit. They are. That's what they are. And they're in it just for the money. That's it. To make money out of you. Right, let's play this track and then we'll play a couple of those bits. Yo, Roger, Graham's in the house. Roger's in the house. Great to see you guys. Santos is a loon. Lost the plot. Mark is a true flat earther. Well, yeah, King. It's separating a lot of people. You're starting to see people for their true colours. We ain't changing. I haven't changed. We're still the same. And I said this. right before the TFE, this is what I said. No. This isn't an attack on really people like us that have been in it for a long, long time, right? Because we haven't really got no religious connection, right? I don't, I explained earlier, I'm not religious, right? We just know that we're not on a spinning ball with water attached to it, flying through the fucking universe, going nowhere in all these different multiple directions and speeds. That is an impossibility. We know we're not on that, right? So does the biblical flat earthers, but they interpret it from the book. We don't. We interpret it from reality and experience, right? Different, but on the same page, right? And that's probably the same with a lot of flat. But what they've done. This is what they've done. They've taken flat Earth, what we stood for, and they've taken the biblical and they've merged them. They've put them together, right? Right, and telling everybody this is flat Earth, and it isn't, because there's like factions in flat Earth. Some believe this, some believe that, but we're all on the same page. That we know we're not on that spinning ball, right? And that's what they've done. They've merged them together and attacked biblical flat Earth. They haven't attacked us, really. It's not an attack on us. It's an attack on the biblical flat Earth. And if anyone's, can see it from this perspective that we see it, you can see it clearly. It's obvious, right? Obvious. So, yeah, we're going to stick up for our biblical flat earth brothers. They're not too different from us. We're all on the same page, man. It's just the interpretation's slightly different. That's it. Hello, Dirt. How you doing? Schlo is the best German ever to have lived. Nicely put. Tony always says what I'm thinking and puts it into good words. Cheers, Schlo. Got the best Brit and the best German. Can you imagine if we joined forces? Imagine if the best Brit and the best just joined forces. No one would have a chance, Schlo. We would take over the whole plane. like we should. Like we should. It does, Heart Earth. It does. It does. How you doing, Roger? Anyway, you good? Well, I disagree with that. Biblical and the theories have been hurting from the beginning. when we first brought this to the internet in 2015, there was no biblical flat earthers in this, Harmon. I'm just being absolutely honest, right? We weren't thinking biblical flat earth. We wasn't looking at the Bible. It was all to do with reality and experience and the physics of water and all this, right? That's how it all started. The biblical flat earth probably come in 3 or 4 years after people started talking. We had Poncho. Poncho was the only biblical flat earther I knew, and he didn't really talk about the Bible and that. He kind of did, baby Jesus and all that, but it was more kind of fun and stuff. He wasn't really pushing it onto anybody, right? But yeah, when this first started, there was no biblical flat earthers in this. That's just a fact. Just a fact. We weren't thinking Bible back then. That come in a few years later, and you know, you can see, especially over the last 3 years, I would say 3 or 4 years, you can see what they've done. They've literally merged them together. That's what they've done. But yeah, it's, you know, I've got nothing against biblical flat earthers and the religious side of it. I really haven't. You know, there's some interesting verses in the Bible about, you know, what it could be. But, you know, physical domes and stuff like this, I need to physically see it. I'm sorry, you know, it could be anything. It could be something natural holding in the pressure. It could be anything. We don't know. We've never observed the dome. We've observed an ice wall. Does this thing go right around us? We've never seen that. See, to me, you know, I'm thinking it's a lot bigger, a lot larger, more lands. That doesn't matter. That doesn't mean it's not a creation. It doesn't mean it's not created still. It's still a creation. Whatever it is, it's still been created. So it could be as big as you want it to be. And I think it's a lot bigger than what they're showing us. That's just my opinion on it. Right. Yeah, Roger, man. I can't wait for Roger to go down there. You know, if he can get the funds together to get down there and actually, yeah, someone honest going down there that we can trust, and, you know, he's going to try his hardest to do a 24-hour live while he's there. That's what we want to see. Right? And then we'll see if these guys were telling the truth or not. This place is malleable because a wizard did it. A wizard did it. Jeren did it. A wizard. I thought it was some type of... Oh, what, Skibber? Yeah, Skibber was about, but it wasn't really that... He was about Skibber, but it wasn't really pushed. I mean, Skibber was just on his own really talking about it. It wasn't what we was sort of really looking at. Like, it really come in, you know, the biblical side of it really come in a good few years. I mean, really come in, like it is now today. I would say 3 or 4 years after after 2015. Yeah, probably about 3 years. But it was, yeah, we didn't really talk about the biblical side of it at the start. It wasn't really a conversation. It was only when Skibber sort of come in, started mentioning Bible verses, and that sort of picked up. But that took quite a long time to pick up, actually. I know Skibber did the test and all that, and yeah, which was quality. It was good, you know. The observation was pretty cool. Yeah, pressure needs a container. For sure, pressure needs a container. Does it need a physical container? Could it be electromagnetic? Could it be some sort of superfluid? Could it be, I don't know. Does it have to be a physical? Could it be a heavier pressure on top of that? No, you know, I can't really say. I can't really say. But yeah, for sure, pressure, you know, it has to be contained, right? Just look at a tyre tube, man. You burst it, psst, it's equalising, right? But the pressure inside the tyre, it needs to be sealed. That needs, so yeah, I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. But what I'm saying, Harmon, is does that barrier, does it need to be solid? Does it need to be a solid barrier dome? It could be. You know what? It could be on a much bigger plane. Could be. That's why we can't observe it, because it's so far out and so high up. There's no way you can get to it. That's the only thing I can. But it has to be a lot bigger. The plane that it's encompassing, right, has to be enormous. Magnetic field, it could be super fluid, it's physical, it's a physical thing, yeah. Toroidal vortex, magnetism, there's a lot of possibilities, right? So as I say, don't rule none of them out. Don't rule them out. They've all got a good little thing to give you, right? A little nugget there. So don't dismiss nothing. That's try and be open to everything, right? Except for Nachi and the zesty one. Except for those two. No. Let's check out what this is. This is, I think, this is our Earth. Yes. Thumbs up. Happened. Went a bit weird. See if this one. There it is. Oh, sweet, that's an incredible haul. The beating. So what you're looking at there is centrifugal force, right? This is centrifugal force, right? This is something that for some reason William doesn't understand. He thinks that that's the center there. Say there was a tether line there and a box at the end of it. He thinks that you can stand here. Nothing's going to happen. That's why they're sitting here facing it. Because in reality, you could only stand there and centrifugal. That's the only place you can just stand there. As soon as you go to move from left to right or any position, you're going to feel a weird force. Good stuff. Incredible Hulk. Jeren. Okay, right. Brace yourselves, guys. Brace yourselves. This is.
Hey friends, here's a little song.
This is Santos. Oh, dang it.
All right, guys, I'm going to teach you how to ruin a magician's card trick. Firstly, they're going to get you to select a card. Make sure that it...
Hey, friend.
Right, this is Santos. I thought we was going to get CMG as well. Is CMG on this as well? I don't know. Right,
Here's a little song I wrote about a faggot. A faggot called Jeren. You know, Jerenism, the faggot show. Here's the song. Oh, Jeren is a bimbo. He wears a bimbo's hat. He talks about the Santa Bowl, but he knows that it's flat. He sold his soul for money and paved a road to hell. Has a collection of NASA rockets and keeps them in his pockets. So when no one is looking, he inserts them up his bum. What? And he sings, oh NASA, your rocket dildos. A whole bunch of fun.
No, the rocket dildo is like golf. I shot a hole in one. That's what. That's what. Sorry. You got to make the rhymes funny, right? You got to make them funny. I just think Santos has got just too much hate in his heart. He's just got way too much hatred just flowing. He really does go for it, doesn't he, Santos? He really does try and get, nasty. And when I do it, it's all done with, tongue in cheek. And
since all of them fall into the ocean, I may as well put them to good use and grease them as I'm jumping up and down upon NASA's rockets dildos. Oh, I love being a faggot, a sellout, and a fucking demon cunt whose mother is a whore.
Oh, we don't do that. There are some lines you don't cross, Santos. There are some lines you don't cross. We don't do mothers and kids and stuff. And you might do it. I've got a line.
You know how he sent you pictures of his 1-inch dick?
Oh, look, there we go. Even Santos knows about the dick pics. Here we go.
You know how he sent you pictures of his 1-inch dick? Oh, and by the way, Alicia, you know how...
Alicia! That's it, Alicia. I need to find Isa, man. I need to get onto Isa.
Pictures of his 1-inch dick, and all you other girls who wrote to me about him sending pictures of his dick to you.
Damn. Santos has got a list. Santos has got a list. I only know about one. Santos has got a whole list there. It's got a big A4 sheet of paper with names on it. Santos has got the receipts. Santos has got the receipts. He's got an A4 page of women's names on it. What has Jeren been up to? I only thought it was one. He's got a whole list of names there. Oh, Jeren, man. This is going to get really bad for you, Jeren. This is going to get really bad. Oh, it's done. It's done. If I get these pictures, it's done. I'm going to just keep on. No, we don't do that. We don't do that.
By the way, Alicia.
Alicia. We need to get in touch with Alicia. Get the word out to Alicia. Tell her Banner wants a word with her. Send her my email, anyone. Alicia.
You know how he sent you pictures of his 1-inch dick? And all you other girls who wrote to me about him sending pictures of his dick to you? Send them my way. Because...
Santos, send them to... What? We're sending around Jeren's dick pics? What? No, don't send them to me. Don't send them to me. I will acquire them somewhere.
People want to see how small Globetards' dicks are. Because Jeren was a plant from the beginning
Yes.
And he was working for NASA, and he sucks NASA's dick, and he puts their toy rockets up his ass. Paid very well to infiltrate the Flat Earth movement and to become the first bimbo fucking dumb.
Trump comes in, stops all the money going to these internet sites that are pushing nonsense and being secret. Was Jeren one of? He must have been one of them, right? Trump comes in, stops it all, then he's on the other side earning the money. Isn't it interesting? Jeren's actions and the timeline.
Slut who went flat, but then went back. It's like getting your PhD and then going back to kindergarten for 1 year. Jeren, you're a fucking slut.
Santos just goes in hardcore, doesn't he? He goes in well too aggressive. Giving him the bird, a big smile. Oh wow. Oh, Santos, that's insane. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. Right, what's the time? Right, let's get some. Let's get some. Well, we got Doctor Backwards in there. Rusted Soul. We got. Right, let's start from. Oh, we got the little episode from. We got a little episode from M as well. What he's been up to in Mexico, and got another Project V2. I don't know. Did I play that? I think I might have played that. Right, yeah, we go from here. Right, let's start. Let's go from here. Start with a bit of music, little break from Santos. Let's just clear our minds of Santos's anger and. Hey yo, BLK's in the house. Long time, BLK. Great to see you. How you doing, BLK? Sarah G's in the house. Big shout out to Sarah G. Welcome. Good to see you here. He died? What? If you give me an email, I will send you from Chile. G-rated of Jeren, Richard Duffy. Is it a real image, Harmon, or is it just made up one? It's up there, Harmon. It's up there, mate. Yeah, we've got to out this guy. Listen, we've got to out Jeren, and we've got to show everyone what Jeren's about. That's what we got to do. And the more we do it, the more we expose Jeren's exposing to women, it's just going to get real bad for him. He's just going to be surrounded by perverts, globy perverts. Any honest, real truthers would never go into Jeren's chat knowing that he's doing this. Right? A list of names? He had an A4 sheet of paper, Santos, with a list of names on it. I only thought it was one lady. He's an addict. He's a dick pic sender addict. He can't help himself. This is incredible news. Hey, take care forever, love. Have a great day, yeah? Hopefully we see you Saturday. Oh, damn. You talking the young lad? Terror. What you saying? The young lad, Daniel Mamheg. He was doing the synchronism. He was the young lad. Well, quite young. He seemed quite young, didn't he? He passed away earlier this month. That's crazy. Wow. I wonder if it was any of the synchronisms that. We can't put that on Santos. We can't put that on Santos, can we? We can't. Daniel was the one who was building the community. Yeah, he wasn't that old, was he, Jax? If I remember. Did he do the show? Do you remember when they were doing the show? There was Santos and the guy with him. Is that the guy you're talking about? The guy that was doing the show with him as well. Wow, that's kind of crazy, that. Damn, the dude was in a car accident? This is all news to me. Was in a road accident, it seems, but the article had the picture of the car, which wasn't damaged. Said his head was severed. What? How's that possible then, if the car's not damaged? Yeah, he was in his early 30s, right? He wasn't. Wow, it's going to get messy for you, Jeren. It's going to get real bad. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Turned out Daniel was on some mission for Synchronism Society when he met the accident. Wow. Holy smokes. Was it Tartarian Truth, was it? Oh, it might have been, yeah. He was doing a few things on Santos, wasn't he, and that dude, yeah. You're probably right, Jax, actually. Jeren, look at the happy faces. Just be nice, Jeren. Just be good to people. It doesn't cost you anything. It doesn't cost anything to be nice, Jeren. You're just being a complete arsehole at the moment, and you deserve everything you get. It's called karma, Jeren. It's that karmic flow, and it's going to come back and bite you in the arse. Once we start exposing you for being a pervert and sending dick pics out to young ladies, and there's a whole list of them, not just one. Damn. It's not going to end good for you, bro. Yeah. It means I've got to come out of all this to go and find the email. I've got to change because this is on my other account. This is on the David Banner account. You've sent that to the Flat Earth Banner email, so I've got to come out of this. I will do it. You know, I will. It'll probably be on the thumbnail for the next show. Right. Oh, it's going to get bad for you, man. I posted a link, was that? I posted a link, sent us this video about Daniel. Oh. Was that it? Yeah, we're in a spiritual and psychological war at the moment. That's where I'm at my best. That's where I sit comfortably. I sit comfortably there. Oh dear, Jeren. Oh dear. Good stuff, Tribal Need. Good stuff. Right, let's... Oh, Daniel, yeah. Right now, Daniel, yeah, right now. Well.
People...
Yeah, this dude.
You're not supposed to suffer.
Oh, okay.
And everything's supposed to be just chocolate and rainbows all day long. And that's not the case. I think you're put on this plane to have a legitimate experience and to experience the bad and the good evenly. I think that without the negativity, without all the injustice, without the pain.
Oh, rest in peace, Daniel. Rest in peace, man.
What would it be? I really do think to understand what it really is to ascend, to what it really is to love, you first need to understand what it is to hate. I think that's very important. And people who are going through things, don't be discouraged. There's years of this sometimes. Years and years and years and years. You're going through something. There's a problem in your life that you think you can't fix, but it's part of the journey. And don't worry, at the end, it will always work out. Worst comes to worst, you come back and do it again. I think there comes a time in every person's life where you learn how to let that fear go. When you fully understand that it's just an experience. We were put here to experience. Our souls have been brought here, and our bodies are just these rentals, temporary rentals. You know,
Earth
we gotta
suits.
give it back at the end of the day. From the ground we came.
A fleshy earth suit, that's all it is. Where your soul can reside in, touch, feel, and experience emotions and. Right, yeah. Rest in peace, dude. I didn't know that.
Thank you very much, and that was Motown Boy from Bronski Beat. Back in the day, music that changed my life.
Bronski Beat?
Thank you again. Here at the name.
Is that what that was? Was that Bronski Beat?
Unfortunately, only one CD left, but yeah, you're gonna find others on Bandcamp, on my website. Follow me on Instagram and Facebook. Thank you so much. Thank you again.
Oh, the intensity. Look at the rubber foil.
Hey, Jono, welcome in.
The rubber chicken.
Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Welcome in, Jono. Jimmy.
Paloki. Paloki. Paloki.
I'll be able to tell if they're legit or not. Jimmy, I'll be able to tell if they're legit or not.
Paloki. See. Bueno, chica. Oh, again. ¿Qué pasa? ¿El pollo? You have a pollo? Check out this guy. Sí, bonita. Sí, bonita. Hey, ponlo aquí. Ponlo aquí. Ponlo aquí. Ponlo aquí. Ponlo aquí. Ponlo aquí. Come on, drop it.
Hey, Tommy, welcome in. Welcome in. I forgot to mention in my track, Tommy. Yeah, there's a few of you happy as well. I forgot to mention Tommy.
Video now. Okay, say whiskey. Peace.
You'll be in my next one though, for sure. Not going to miss anyone in my next one.
Sergio's, hey, see?
Le pido tanto a Dios que si esto fuera un sueño, no me despierte nunca.
Fiesta mexicana.
This isn't the one. There's a crazy one that M's put on here. We'll have to fast forward this one a bit because it's like 17 minutes. So we're just, what we do, we get to here. Probably do because we've got quite a few M videos to get
today.
Yeah, that's nice.
She's good.
Beetle bonnet.
Good little cruise. She ran pretty good.
The beetle bonnet is hilarious.
So I put some premium in it.
One of the funniest
Yeah.
sayings ever. Beetle bonnet.
I'll give you a little.
Yeah, I will.
inside.
I will see him, Jimmy. I'll make sure they're legit, Jimmy, before I put anything up. Or if I'm slightly, yeah, I won't put them up. But if they're legit,
I put a new stereo.
Oh, for sure.
in it. So it's got door speakers. And a couple 6.9s. I'm slowly getting it to where it needs to be.
hey, appreciate you coming in, Hum. I know the time difference is crazy. There you are. Yeah, I will check that out for sure straight after, mate. And if it's legit, which I think it is, yeah.
She's running pretty good. My dream catchers. Living the dream, guys. Living the dream.
Son las 3.
Son las 3.
Yeah, have a good night, Harmon, anyway. Hopefully we see you Saturday, dude.
So we're back at the casa. And now it's time for siesta. I'm getting the GoPro cameras ready. I got a new GoPro 10 last year, and I never had a chance to use it or figure out how to use it. Been concentrating on my music. I just finished my second album, and I'm working on the third. So I just need a little, took a little vacation here, come back to Mexico and just refresh, you know, just to get away. So I'm very grateful to have this boat show running again, because it gets pretty cool here at night, and it's no fun riding the bike at 10 degrees. I don't even ride my Harley in Canada at below 10 degrees, so it's chilly at night. So it's nice to have the boat show running again. Hopefully she's okay. Did a little bit of work. So put a new fuel pump, new distributor now, new ignition module, all new wiring. This is all new wiring. So hopefully, the last thing I got to replace, I think, would be the coil here. It's an old coil, but it seems to be okay. But I don't trust old parts, so that's the next thing, and then I think I should be good to go touring. So I put this is a mechanical fuel pump that I changed twice, so had problems, so I put an electric fuel pump in, and it seems to be more reliable. But yeah, it's been an ordeal. Look at the skull. That's my skull from WikiTow, my amigo store. So yeah, we're just gonna be. I gotta get a few little things.
Welcome back, Forever. Welcome back.
Over here. Just a little spring.
Sorry the weather ruined it for you.
I don't know what I'm gonna do next to it, but I need a new side mirror there. It's cracked, but just little things. I just want to get it running good. I put new rims and tires on it last time I was here. Kind of rally tires, so I want to go with a bigger, more of an off-road tire, because around Mazamitla here, the roads aren't great. But those tires are good for the highway. But yeah, what a magnificent day. I'm really happy to get this thing running.
Gotta love a Beetle bonnet.
Anyway.
Bring so many images to the brain.
I hope you enjoyed the Lost in the Mountains video, guys. I just watched Banner's Hangout. It's good stuff. Meow, 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 Banner. Came back. Meow. So yeah, that was
hello.
Adventure. I just made it home.
Meow. Hello. Hello, Em.
That was kind of sketchy, but you know, I highly suggest getting lost, guys. It's an adventure, right? It makes you feel alive. So I apologize for the video quality, but I was riding the bike with one hand and holding my cell phone, trying to. I went behind that taillight, and I see it was pointing up at the sky mostly. So I have the GoPros. I'm putting them on the bike right now. So the next video in that Montana is going to be excellent.
Cool.
So I'm just learning how to use the GoPros.
I'm trying to fight the one that M's talking about, the weed and the bags. It's crazy, guys. Honestly. What I put it in? Oh, well, it's definitely in there. We just have to play them through.
The technology. I got a new laptop, a MacBook Air, I think it's called, 13-inch, and it's. I'm not a tech guy, but I have to. You know, we have to learn the hard way for some of us. And so I just want to let you know the next videos on the bike will be good quality. And I think my drone actually, I brought the drone, so I'm still kind of new to that too. I've only used it maybe a dozen times. So lots to learn with the video productions. But the GoPro is going to be great. I can't wait. Florida and I are supposed to go out to the waterfall.
Oh, nice.
It's about 1 kilometer walk into the forest to this beautiful Magnifico waterfall. So I missed it last year, the last year I was here. So hopefully I'll get some good video with the GoPro now, guys. I apologize for the video quality. I know it must have been hard to watch while, you know, looking at the trees. But the next one will be better. It'll be mucho mejor, much better. Hope you're all well. Things are going well here. Expensive, but well. This cost me 2,500 pesos to fix it today, so that's not terrible. That's like probably 200 bucks Canadian or something like that. Not a lot. Yeah, everything's pretty reasonable here, really. It's not dangerous here, guys. Like the stigma, you know, all the cartels and all that bullshit. You know, I mean, anywhere you go, if you act like a pendejo, which is Mexican for asshole,
yeah,
you're gonna be treated like a pendejo.
Yeah, you're gonna attract that vibration
cool
back.
And, you know, this is the most dangerous, according to.
That's true. You know, you give out that sort of energy, you're just gonna receive it back. Giving out that, you know, cartel hard man, and you're just gonna receive that sort of energy back. It's not worth it.
Media. This is the most dangerous district in Mexico, Jalisco. You can Google that. A lot of cartels here.
So M's out in the most dangerous part of Mexico, and it looks really nice out there. If you're just, you know, treating people with respect, you know, getting on with your holiday, or just, you know, lounging around in the jungle, they leave you alone.
There's a lot of cartels here, but, you know, they're businessmen, right? They have their foot soldiers and they watch everything you do. But if you don't, you know, if you stay in line and be respectful, you should have no problem.
You have to give respect to get respect. Absolutely, Bill.
The people are fantastic.
I treat people exactly the same way they treat me. I've always been like that. In fact, you know, even if people been arseholes, I still do try and treat them with a bit of respect until, you know, you feel like they're taking the piss.
I highly recommend coming to Mexico. Don't be afraid. Just, you know, when you go to the Cancun and Puerto Vallarta and places like that, you're going to get scammed, right? But it's not the cartel. It's the scammers. You know, there's bad people everywhere, right? But it's a stigma put on Mexico, and it's not right. It's a great place. I feel just as safe here as I do in my own home. I don't lock my doors. You know.
Wow.
A lot of people have fences, like they're all, you know, every house has fences and barbed wire around it, you know, but they don't live here, so they need security. But this is an Airbnb, and there's no fences or barbed wire here, you know. So it's a beautiful little cabana.
It's nice, isn't it? A cabana. A cabana. You know, as I said, you need a banner on there saying David Banner's Cabana banner.
Similar to this. I don't need
I'm being stupid.
Much. That's maybe 300-400 square feet. So, yeah. So, don't be afraid to come to Mexico, guys. You know, the cartel won't bother you. You know, I've never had it. I've been here now 4 months. I think I've spent here now in total, and never had a problem except when I tried to find homes for one of the cartel's dogs, puppies, I think. So they came knocking on my door. I just played stupid. I don't know.
Always M actually the leader of the cartel. Is that what's really going on, M? Are you actually the leader of the cartel? M's the leader. M's out there doing all these deals and living life luxury, no fences. The reason why M's got no fence around it, because he's the cartel. No one's going to mess with him. He's got all the contacts. M's got all the contacts, right? So he doesn't need fences and stuff, protection. He's got it from the cartel. I'm joking. Hilarious though, right?
They just seem serious. So, yeah, just don't mess with people, and they won't mess with you. Right?
Yeah, it's the best way, man. It's the best way.
It's very, very safe. Anyway, que tengo un buen días. Have a great day.
Great stuff. I just got the thumbs up in there quickly.
Did you know if we had to compensate for curvature whenever we landed just now? I mean, it's pretty short runway, so I don't really think we have to.
Did you have to compensate for curvature?
Did you have to compensate for curvature? No, and laughs. Where's the pitch data, Jeren? McDuffie? Where is this pitch data that everybody wants to see, but you're petrified and scared to death to show it? Because you know the pitch data is going to completely crush the whole TFE. It will. Because it will prove that they just flew over a flat plane.
So no compensation for curvature whenever we're flying now? I mean, with the short routes we do, no. Do you have to compensate for curvature?
No.
You don't?
Nope.
Okay.
No,
so we don't
no curvature, no.
No, absolutely.
The curvature whenever we're landing.
We don't do anything.
And then we don't do anything when it comes to the motion of Earth.
Curvature is...
So Earth has to be a level stationary plane, right?
Fairly much.
So you fly your plane like the Earth is level and stationary then, correct?
Essentially, yeah.
Well, do you fly Earth like it's level and stationary? Do you fly over it like you are, like it is?
Yeah. And you don't calculate the curvature. You're right.
Then it makes sense that the Earth is level, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Cool, thank you. Thank you for getting us here safely, first of all. I think you have one of the coolest jobs probably ever. What height were we flying at?
36,000 feet.
36,000 feet. Do you know what speed we were at?
We were at Mach 7.6, so that's 76% the speed of sound at that altitude.
Okay.
So it's probably like, I would guess around 480 knots or so.
Okay.
There's at the altitude you just fly in Mach.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's open.
Cool.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So we go to school, huh?
When's the last time you used a flight simulator?
My last return, so that was probably like 3 months ago.
Okay.
About.
How similar is a flight simulator compared to flying an actual plane?
Very similar.
Very similar? Okay, cool.
Yeah, some of the stuff they can't replicate, like weather and turbulence, but everything else is pretty spot on.
For sure. A flight simulator is programmed for a pilot to fly over a level and stationary Earth, correct?
They can program weather and turbulence, it's hard to simulate actual turbulence.
Yeah. So like the curvature is never calculated into like whenever you're flying though,
like
right?
a long distance? Yeah, it's calculated. Yeah.
How would you say it's calculated?
In terms of like you're flying like an arc? Is that what you're asking?
Or like there's a aviation term called straight and level. That's just because you're staying straight and level, right?
Try only for you. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're asking.
Well, do you fly Earth like it's level and stationary? Do you fly over it like you are, like it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Your rate of descent? We're at like 36,000 feet. It takes like probably what? 100 miles to land, 120 miles to land?
36,000 feet. Yeah, it's probably about around 120 example sequences in because Dallas is just busy.
Okay, cool.
Cool, back
So we're losing about 1,000 feet every 3 nautical miles, give or take?
Yeah, that's about a good average.
Okay, cool. You do have to assume that the elevation that you started from, your rate of descent, compared to the elevation that you landed on, is similar.
Are you talking about like taking off from sea level and landing at sea level?
Yeah.
You account for it, but that's not. Yes. But
So-
you don't really think about it.
For sure.
Yeah.
So in 120 miles, it's 9,600 feet of curvature from point A to point B. That's never calculated into a rate of descent, correct?
Wait, say that again. It's 120 miles.
120 miles,
Yeah.
there's 9,600 feet of curvature.
Where'd you get the 900?
It comes from the radius of 3,900 59 miles,
okay.
and then using the Pythagorean theorem, you end up with the 8 inches per mile squared.
Yeah.
Right, and then you just square the miles, times it by 8, and that will give you the amount in inches. Then you divide it by 12 to give you the amount of feet. And 120 miles, it's 9,600 feet of curvature.
Okay.
But that's never calculated into a rate of descent, correct?
You don't calculate the curvature.
And then we do land airplanes all over the Earth, right? So Earth has to be level.
To a point.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. You heard it, ladies and gentlemen. It's flat. Is it flat, baby? Did you hear or no? That was a good one.
One can imagine if an aircraft is flying at an elevation 35.
And this is the exact reason why Duffy and Jeren will not release the pitch data, because it will crush the whole TFE. End of story. So we can't believe a single word these guys say about any of it until they release the pitch data. So to me, it's null and void until they
feet.
release this pitch data.
Descend to land on the ground. Well, it's still flying in the air. It's not going to point its nose straight down and go straight to the ground. No, it's got to gradually descend from altitude down to 0. Well, we call that rate of descent. A lot of people don't talk about this. Everybody can see and understand. Anybody can do this math. Pilots don't know anything that's not normal. They have more experience with it, but just because they're a pilot doesn't mean they know something special. Anybody can do this math, and anybody that does this math and can explain it, well, they're smarter in this effect than the average pilot.
And the fact that at no educational level is anyone ever taught the Earth curvature equation. You don't get it in preschool, you don't get it in elementary school, you don't get it in middle school, you don't get it in junior high, high school, university, undergraduate work, postgraduate work, doctoral work. You don't get it.
Talk about it.
Because it doesn't exist.
Don't waste any more time. Visit the links above now and order my book, 16 Emergency Landings Proving Flat Earth.
Who's that by? Is that by another Oh, it's Banjo and his grift. T-shirts and they're all at it. They're all at the grift, right? And Banjo needs to update his TikToking people that speak about. I mean, they're 10 years behind. I said this the other day. They're literally regurgitating stuff that we was talking about in 2015. And it's really annoying to listen to. So you need to. I said there's only 2 people on that TikTok that are up to date. That's the guy from Hawaii, the long hair, with the little tash. I think he goes on Vickers. And the surfer dude, who's got like the shaggy hair. They're the only 2. The rest of them are useless.
Visit my online store now and order the new enhanced Gleason's.
Let's just fast forward that. I want to be listening to your grift, Banjo.
You place gold on my finger. You brought love like I've never known.
Hello, Nemo. Good morning or good evening to you. Hope you're well. Welcome in.
And to me,
what? Holy smokes, Bill. What is happening today? What is happening today? Rest in peace, Gene Hackman. Mississippi Burning. What a movie. Have you seen Mississippi Burning? Go and check out Gene Hackman in that movie. Gene Hackman in Mississippi Burning is insane. His wife and their dog were found dead this morning. That sounds Was that like a family suicide or something? Was that? Do you think Gene's done that? Killed his dog, his wife, and himself? Or do you think it's something else? What do you guys think? That's pretty crazy. Do you think they've been murdered, or do you think it's like a family suicide thing? Was Hackman ill or something? Or was his wife ill and he couldn't bear it and so he took them all out? I mean, there's a lot of scenarios you can play through, right? There's Superman, yeah, he was great in Superman. Hackman got hacked up. Damn, what the... Hello, Liz. Good morning to you. That's kind of crazy, right? This is crazy. Gene Hackman was murdered. What? Wow. It's insane this morning. Sometimes I come on and people tell me stuff because I don't watch the news or nothing like that. So anything news-wise comes from you guys. You guys tell me my news. That's kind of crazy. Wow. Oh. They were in Mexico. Holy smokes. Yeah. Roger's like foul play. Yeah.
But most of all, you're my best friend. When I need...
Oh yeah, yeah. If they've all been found, they've all been found dead. I'm not going to mince my words. I'm not into all this code stuff no more. I can't do this code stuff. It's a load of bollocks. Yeah, if they were all found dead, it's definitely something. Definitely all been murdered, didn't they? Or the only other scenario I can think is if, you know, his wife was really ill or something like that. But if they're 63 on holiday, you can't really see that, right? I mean, they eat good foods, they live good. Like, you can't really see that. And the dog being dead as well was kind of crazy. Yeah, the only thing I can put that down to is someone murdering them all or Gene doing it. And taking himself out because he couldn't bear not to live with his wife or something, you know, and took the dog out, the family, the whole.
And inspiration, you're always strong when I'm tired and weak. I could serve.
Let's check out what.
This whole world over, you'd still be everything that I need. You're my bread when I'm hungry.
My missus just said the Buffy actress is dead too. What? Buffy the vampire? What, the lady? Was it Sarah Gellar or something? Was it something Gellar? Was it something like that? Wasn't it? I'm sure. If I can remember. What? She's passed as well. What's going on? What's the date today? 27th of February. 27th of February.
From troubled winds, you're my anchor in life's oceans, but most of all.
Oh, Gene Hackman's 95. Yeah, it could have been. Oh, Sarah Michelle Gellar. Yeah, that's it, Charlie. That's it. That was it. Sarah Michelle Gellar. What? She's passed as well. This is crazy day to day. He was 95, so okay, what's happened there then? That's kind of Gene Hackman was 95, was he?
When I'm hungry, you're my shelter from
Yeah, I'm starting to smoke. I'm starting to build up now. My first biff. It's 12 o'clock. Should be ready by 20 past. Oh, the younger sister of Michelle Trachtenberg.
And most of all, you're my best friend.
Did you hear that, Amanda, about Gene Hackman and family and the dog and all that? Have you heard about this? Kind of insane, right? Sounds like some sort of... Something's definitely happened there. That can't be right. Thank you, Bren. Although I didn't hear not a single note of that because of Gene Hackman. But yeah, I'll leave that on the list. We'll listen to it. Hopefully without any... Oscar-winning actor, Gene Hackman.
Now to a story developing out of the US tonight. Two-time Oscar winner Gene Hackman has been found dead at his home in New Mexico. The 95-year-old's wife, Betsy Arakawa, a classical pianist, and the couple's pet dog also found dead inside the property. Gene Hackman, best known for his roles in Unforgiven, The French Connection and the Superman movies. Local media tonight reporting...
Mississippi Burning, man. Mississippi Burning. That's the movie.
The deaths as non-suspicious. The court...
Non-suspicious? Come on, man. How can you say non-suspicious when he's found dead, his wife and the dog? Nah. So we know there's something up if the news media are pushing this nonsense, right? They're pushing this, you know something's up.
Media tonight reporting the deaths as non-suspicious.
How can it be non-suspicious? Are you retarded, 9 News Australia? Come on. You're not going to question that?
Cause hasn't been announced.
Breaking news now. Legendary actor Gene Hackman and his wife Betsy Arakawa have been found dead in their home in the US. A two-time Oscar winner, Hackman was best known for his roles in Bonnie and Clyde, The French Connection and the Superman movies in the 70s and 80s. Local media is reporting that no foul play is suspected.
Nah. You local media are full of shit. When you find 3 people dead, or 2 people and their dog dead, that's suspicious circumstances. I don't care what these morons are saying. How can that not be suspicious? Come on. Damn, rest in peace. Damn, a lot of people found out passing today, man. That's crazy. Absolutely insanity. He did it. He did. You're right, Chills. You're right. You made. Yeah. Gene Hackman did it. That's why they're saying no suspicious circumstances. Gene Hackman did this. 100%. If the dog's gone and his wife's gone, Gene Hackman did this. That's why they're pushing the narrative. There's no suspicious circumstances. No, you can't say that to Gene, his wife, and the dog all dead. No, that's super suspicious. What you're talking about? It had to be, right? It's got to be 95. It's starting to make sense. Yeah, they're covering up for Gene. That's what they're doing. That's why the media are saying no suspicion. What? How can there be no suspicious circumstances? 2 people and their dogs found dead on the same day? Hell no! Come on, man. Hey Marlene, welcome in. We changed seats and thanked them. Boyfriend said, "Do you know who that is?" I said no. He said, "That's Gene Hackman." That's a cool story, Marlene. Thanks. Pretty cool. Wife, family, nice payout story. Bye bye. Good point, Ian. Good point. Yeah. Now that's just, to me, that's super suspicious. How can that not be suspicious? This is what I mean about the media. Literally lying to your face. They're lying. Their teeth showing while they're lying and smiling at you. I can't stand the media, man. They're telling you that's not suspicious. Oh, what has happened to people to say you think that's not? How can that not be suspicious? Two people and their pet has died. That is super suspicious. You couldn't get any more if you tried. And this is Jack's Venus in the Blue Sky, 22nd of Feb, which was 5 days ago. Oh yeah, because yeah, this was. I thought it was actually only a couple of days, but 2025.
What can I say? She's walking away from what we've seen. What can I do? Still loving you.
Jungle Surfer. Wow. Jungle Surfer. Was he the guy at... No. He's the one that disappeared, wasn't it? Do you remember? One of the first flat earthers. Something Surfer, was it? Jungle Surfer or something? Just disappeared, didn't he? Do you remember?
How can we hang on to a dream? How can it really be the way it seems?
Maybe poisoned. Could have been, yeah.
What can I do? She's saying we're through with how it was. What will I try? I still don't see why she says what she does. How can we hang on to a dream? How can it really be the way it seems? What can I say? She's walking away from what we've seen. What can I do? Still loving you.
Quite a nice song, Jax. Haven't heard this before.
It's all a dream. How can we hang on to a dream? How can it really be the way it seems? How can we hang on to a dream?
So I've been away from YouTube for 3 weeks.
Hooray! Welcome back, Leo. Welcome back. He's been away for 3 weeks contemplating. Let's see what Leo's got to say. Always interesting to hear Leo. I'm glad he's back. Hopefully he can start crushing these morons. Just like we know what's up, but we know these guys have got to be crushed. So that's our mission.
It's been bliss. When you step away from something like YouTube and look back at it, from a distance, you can see what a toxic place it is.
Very.
See how much hatred resides in people's hearts, particularly with the subject that is the Earth. Of course, recent events have really shaken up things, but have been very telling. Now let's rewind 7, possibly 8 months now.
Leo has been he has, yeah.
Highlighting.
Oh yeah, Leo mentioned all this months and months ago. Yeah, he's been vindicated for sure, Liz.
dichotomy that was the final experiment.
Leo's always told the truth anyway. He's I can't ever recall a time that Leo's lied about anything. He's always been upfront and told you, you know, about characters and, you know, even down to the NASA videos where he just breaks it down. Leo's quality. We need Leo. We need a Leo. We need.
And Jeren from the Jerenisms channel, illogical stance in the build-up to the final experiment. And of course I predicted that Jeren would go on to become a flat earth debunker in 2025.
Yeah.
I took a hell of a lot of flack from the community for speaking up and highlighting what I could see plain as day, but because of emotional attachments, others couldn't.
Yeah.
But of course, it's played out exactly how I said it would. Now here's the thing. Loads of people were absolutely disgusted by me highlighting illogical points that Jeren had said. Some people unsubscribed. Some people were horrified that I had to actually speak up.
You don't need
against their flat
listen,
earth leader.
Leo's out here talking truth. You don't need if they unsubscribe, fuck them. You don't need those subscribers, Leo. You don't need them. They were only there for one reason, right?
But of course, every single thing I ever said regarding this subject was logical and true. And with regard to Jeren, it's played out exactly how
APM, yeah. FEV's been on it with these characters, right? He's been saying it for a long time. Even like the whole APM crew, like Amanda says, been calling these. We all have, actually. Think about it. We've all been calling these morons out for a long, long time. I'm just glad now people were starting to listen. But it took this. It took the TFE. It took Duffy, the satanic priest, to go down there. It took this whole experiment for people to wake up and think, fuck, there's something not quite right with Jeren and Mellow Globe. These two characters are at it, obviously. And now you've got Jeren out here sending dick pics to young ladies, and it's not just one lady. There's a whole A4 sheet of paper with names on them and receipts. I've just had a few of the pics sent to me, so I've got to check them out later. So Jeren, it's going to get messy for you, bro. It's going to get real messy. Because I don't hold back. When it comes to stuff like perverted shit that people are doing, and then on the other end, they're meant to be telling you truths. You shouldn't be believing a word that comes out of their mouths. If they're online sending dick pics to young girls, come on. Let's get it right now. Let's get it right.
Which is disappointing, to say the least. I didn't want to be right in this particular instance. I didn't. But of course I was. What I find disappointing is a lot of the people that were so vocal about me speaking up. None of them have come back to apologise or own the fact they were wrong.
We should take a lot. Yeah. That's why I respect you. You know, you've seen a bit of a separation at the moment, right? The real ones from the fakers, right? That's what you're seeing. You're seeing that. And yeah, we stand on what we know. What we know, you know, not belief, actually, what we know. The tangibles, the experience, reality. That's what we know. And these morons want you to believe this thing here. Come on, man.
And that
we stand on, and you know, all the people that standing strong, respect that to you guys.
So credit where it's due. Well done, Doug. I think I said to you the other day, I don't know if you received my comment back, but you're the only person I'm aware of, Doug, that has owned it regarding Jeren. And it would have been difficult for you, Doug, because I believe you were a moderator on Jeren's channel. I had an interaction with Doug, I think on a Kyle Adams video, where Doug had come to the realization regarding Jeren. It shouldn't be difficult now, because Jeren now is actually regurgitating old debunked globe.
It's incredible. I know. It's hilarious to watch Jeren talk about about all this stuff from way back, but on the other side, right? It's cringe. Even the Globers must be going, oh God, this guy. can't stand on what's right. He just flip-flops around and just wanting money out of people, sending dick pics to young girls. This guy's disgusting. Why have I ever followed him? Now he's out here spewing that globe rhetoric.
Where Doug had come to the realization regarding Jeren. It shouldn't be difficult now, because Jeren now is actually regurgitating old debunked globe arguments from back from
Oh no, it's cringe. It's the cringiest thing you're ever gonna see. Is Jeren trying to be a glober? It's like a funny skit. It's from a comedy show or something. Watching Jeren be a globe, it's fucking hilarious. Because you can see in his face he doesn't believe what he's saying. The globers listening to him don't believe him. He's lost all credibility. No truther believes a single word that comes out of his mouth. You've got to be insane if you believe anything that comes out of a sex pest's mouth. Sending dick pics to young girls. Not just one, a list of them. Why are you listening to this pervert? Anyone in Jeren's chat now, you're perverted because you're propping up Jeren. And we all know what Jeren's out there doing. He can't help himself. I feel sorry for his family. Jeren's family, man. His wife must be like sick of this guy. Stop sending dick pics to young ladies.
And of course, Doug has owned it. He's put aside his emotional attachments and is simply standing by what is now. And yeah, fair play to you, Doug. I said to you in that comment the other day, big thumbs up. I don't know if you'll see this, but respect to you for owning it, mate. Because of the emotional attachment, so many have struggled to own it. And a few have been fooled by this final experiment pantomime. I said it before they went, and I'm going to say it now.
He did.
The globe theory is physically impossible.
Yeah. Keep talking.
No one on this earth can refute that statement. Everyone on this earth can confirm that statement. I would have loved to have known in a scientific fashion.
I can't watch Jeren or Austin. Nah.
I have no bias. It doesn't affect me in any shape or form.
You've got to be insane or you're just not a real truther. If you're in Jeren's, listen, or Mellow Globes, because they're up to it, guys. They're up to it, right?
I have no model to defend. I simply stand by the physicality of the earth, because it was such a mess and was done in a very shoddy fashion, and because of a lot of the dishonesty and a lot of the issues that have been highlighted regarding the final experiment, I can't take it seriously. So the observation
it's null and void
is still open for me.
It's null and void.
Part of me, this might annoy some people, part of me really does want there to be a circling sun, because it means this place is far more interesting than I originally thought.
Yeah.
You're never ever going to refute the physicality of the earth by looking up at the sky.
Yeah.
You can look up at the sky and imagine you're on a ball, but the problem is when you do that, you're quickly going to be brought back to earth with a thump by people like myself who are going to highlight the physicality of this earth proves the globe earth theory is impossible. This is the dilemma. You can look up and
Mark Sargent, Chills.
The luminaries. But the ball is physically impossible. The earth is demonstrably level, but the sky when we look up makes no sense regarding that. The sooner
no one has ever seen them. They might be seeing them pretty soon. Gonna get messy, Jeren.
Communities come together and address that fact, and perhaps we can find some common ground where we can stand by things that we can all agree on. And the only thing I can think of that is a great starting place for that is the things we can test and verify for ourselves. The problem is the globe community doesn't want to go there because they know instantly their theoretical model gets found out and exposed by what's physically true. And that's the problem. It's a psychological barrier. And some flat earthers have it as well, so it's not all one-sided.
Hey, Dawn, welcome in.
Is what is holding
Let's
us
welcome
back.
Dawn in.
People
Great to see
claiming
Dawn.
that physical reality is up for debate are also holding us back. The way this reality presents itself to us isn't up for debate, and I mean that in a physical form. Optically, of course, looking up at the sky, at the things we can't touch or feel, of course you can debate what those things are and you can give your opinion. But the physicality of the earth, which can be tested and verified by all, that isn't up for debate. And the results of the physicality of the earth prove to us all the globe is impossible. This is the problem. This was the problem 11 years ago. This is the problem now. We've just gone through some sort of regurgitation.
No, obviously I won't be showing anything. I'll have a fight the flat Earth head, tiny little small head over it, right? But you'll see the rest of it. That's the way I'll do it. I can't actually show it, obviously.
Over the last 12 months, there is positives to have come out of this. Many people have revealed their cards. Many people have revealed their naivety regarding this. Even truthers have highlighted to all for how gullible they can be because of emotional attachments.
Yeah.
Going forward, I would love to.
I wasn't
emotionally
emotionally attached. I was giving him the benefit of the doubt, and there's a difference. Yeah, I've known Jeren. He's been in the so-called community for 10 years. Yeah, we watched Jeren first come in and all this, right? A couple of years. Listen, is what it is. But Jeren wasn't the person that we all thought he was, right? Backstab, shit on everybody, taking everybody's money. It's a real scam. It's a real scam. It needs to be looked into, actually. The finances of Jeren.
Like I've said, the observation I would, well, if there was, I would find that a fascinating observation. It's not going to change anything I've ever said. It won't refute anything I've ever said.
Hey, sir,
it's an observation I would like done in a scientific fashion.
How you doing?
Again, how I go about that, I think the only way I can go about that is to go and have a look for myself. And maybe that's something I can do in the future. You probably can hear the white noise in the background. I'm sat in the crane, and that's the heater on it. It's quite cold this morning, so sorry about that, having to put up with a bit of white noise. The heater is quite noisy.
I can hear it now. You've mentioned it, Leo, but I didn't really hear it before. I didn't hear it.
But yeah, I just randomly thought I'd fire back up after 3 weeks and just discuss a few things. Fair play to you, Doug, for owning it regarding Jerenism. Fair play to the people that are now seeing through this pantomime that's been going on for the last few months.
Years,
and
actually.
Weren't fooled by it or
6
gaslit
years.
by it back into a delusional belief system because of emotional attachments to a model or an online personality.
I feel sorry for Cammy. Yeah.
People who stood.
Bob and Jeren were close. Yeah. Sad. It really is sad. He's just shitting on everybody. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about, what Bob used to think. He doesn't care about Cammy. He doesn't. It's all about personal. It's all personal for him, right? Personal gain. He doesn't care who he shits on. It's just a fact. You've seen his actions. His actions tell you everything. The people that he's going into panels with tells you everything. When there's a panel of Jeren, Duffy, McToon, McKeegan, you know what's up. You know what's up, guys. I don't have to tell you anymore.
Good strong.
But yeah, I feel sorry for all the, the honest truthers that gave Jeren money, all these friends that he shit on over there. There's an old D12 track called "I Shit on You." That's Jeren's attitude to other people.
It shouldn't be difficult because the physicality of this.
Hey, Sandro, welcome in.
And of course, as I say many times, it proves the globe is impossible. The way forward, we have to stand by what is. We have to find some common ground with the fantasists we know as the Globe Earth community. How we do that, I don't know, because so many Globe representatives are dishonest, and so many of them...
Yeah, I've got special glasses, Shlo. I put them on, and when I'm looking at it, I don't get the mythical powers. It filters out the mythical powers, so I don't turn instantly gay. Yeah, the special glasses. Yeah. Just like the ones from They Live. Do you know the ones you put on and it's yeah, I've got a set of those, but designed just for Jeren.
Have a bias that's so strong that they're unable to accept physical reality for what it is. And that's a scary thought. Have a good week, everyone.
Double rainbow. Get what the souls in there too. That's what it is.
It's his chills. Damn, he's got a bloody thing right there. Didn't even notice that. Like, yeah, they've got a double rainbow going on. I wonder if there's like a third one, but you can't see it because it's too weak. I wonder if there's like many of them. Oh, yeah, interesting, right? But it's just like literally coming down on behind that house there. He's got like a wind thing there, look.
Rainbows are all the time. Over here. There's a doubler for you. Shut up. Sorry, stopped the car and dived it and spotted the other incoming. That's 3.5, that's good.
Jill, stop. He's holding up traffic and everything.
Anyway, there we go. See yous. See from back there, I was able to see it shining in the field. It's doubled again. It's just went away. It's over there. There's two of them are there. Look at the colours on that. You should have seen it.
That's crazy.
In the field of
it literally looks like it's coming down in the field behind these trees. That's what it looks like.
Stop to get it in the field. It's smart as anything.
It looks like it's just touching down right behind that field.
There was another end on the side of it there. It disappeared. There's a wee view for you there, look. Over that way. There you go, anyway. See you.
Check that. Good.
It was. I saw it hitting the ground. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. I've got some of the... M's got some of that Mexican green there. Nice. Grown locally. Listen to what M says, though, about this. This is insane, right? Listen to this.
So, it's very important. I'm going to turn this over and show you something.
It lit up the ground in sunshine. Wow.
The sticker. That sticker is very important. If you go, this is a word of advice to anyone coming to Mexico, and take this very seriously, what I'm about to say. If you come to this district with anything but this sticker, you're in big trouble. Last time I was here, I was in Ahihi, and you can go back on my videos. I talk about it. I met an amigo homeless guy. His name's Jonathan. I hope to find him again. He's a graphic artist, very, very smart lad. And he was like my interpreter, tour guide. We traveled all over Mexico together, had a blast. But a week before I arrived at the playa, the beach in Ahihi, an American guy was shot for coming to Ahihi with a bag with the wrong sticker, right?
Did you hear that? He come to this area with a bag of weed, but it didn't have the cartel's, let's say, sticker on it, and they shot him.
You can actually...
That's crazy.
You can actually get killed for having the wrong sticker on your weed bag. So it's important. If you do come to Mexico, it's not legal here, but you know, certain places they don't care. Like Sayulita, fuck, you can get cocaine, whatever you want on the streets. But here is different, right? It's very low key, so you have to be careful who you talk to, and most importantly, if someone says, "Let me see your bag," and you got that wrong sticker, you're in big trouble, amigos. They may kill you. That's
insane.
I was witness to it, so I was very thankful to Jonathan for showing me the ropes, telling me what to do, what not to do. So always buy local. Don't bring marijuana from one district or even town, because the cartel, they have their little areas, right?
You can't bring weed into this area from another. So if you go for an exploration, you go into another town and there's someone, and you bring that weed into this town and it hasn't got this sticker on, you're in big trouble if they find out.
So don't do that. Do not bring weed.
So you buy weed from the locals in that local area and make sure it's got a fucking sticker on it.
One place to another. And if you do, don't make it public, keep it private. Yeah. I can't emphasize this enough. A man was killed and they threatened my life and my amigo's life, so I had to make a few phone calls and it got sorted out. But I know people, right? Like in the biker world.
Em's got connections, right? So if it wasn't for Emerald's connections with his biker gang and the Mexican cars, he'd probably be shot. It's that serious. I know I'm making the joke about it, but that's pretty heavy, isn't it? I mean, that's like me going to Bishop Stortford, buying some weed, bringing it back here, and someone saying, "Let's have a look." And that's not for bang. It's like, wow, that's crazy. That really is.
I was lucky to meet the right people. That's all it was, because my life and Jonathan's life was threatened. So be very careful. That's how you get into trouble in Mexico. Messing with the wrong bags, and people. So make sure you have the right bag. I can't emphasize that enough.
In the ditch, yeah, that's pretty crazy, right, Chills?
Looking for it, it found me.
It must be like really territorial over there. Like each like town has its people, right? That are doing the weed. That's what it looks like. And
they know I'm a smoker, so. But it was even, kind of sketchy, but not, like I'm a pretty good judge of people. I know I had one amigo, he was
hey, Dr. E, welcome in.
Me for a drink or something, but people will
take care, Liz. Have a great day.
Which way they can, and if they think you're, especially gringo. So be careful. That's all I can say. Just be careful, and you'll be good. So yeah, I'm about to, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm hungover. I'm just going to have a smoke. I haven't smoked a doobie in weeks, so I'm going to get right fucked up. Get right blasted up,
Em's going to be chilling.
Well, it hits you 10 times as hard, so.
Em's going to go have a spliff and chill with the cartel, with his friends, his contacts, and Em's safe as anything. Look, he's got no fences. He doesn't care.
A couple little quick puffs, but that's enough for me for a whole month. That's like, fuck, that's got to be half an ounce, eh, Banner? That's nice looking bud, like really nice looking bud.
Beautiful.
So, mucho gracias, mi amigos.
Homegrown Mexican weed. You can't beat it, actually.
Yeah, always keep the bag with the stickers in case somebody asks you, let me see your sticker, let me see your bag, because they want to see the sticker. I actually put one of the stickers on my Vulture window when I was in a heat.
I'd have a sticker on my forehead. Just stick it right there, mate. Right there. In fact, I wanna fit in outfit made of the sticker. So just literally, there's no way I'm getting shot for weed. I'd have my car sprayed in the sticker. Yeah, just spray the whole
Here, yeah?
The whole thing.
Okay, I better, I'm anxious to taste test this, so. Que tengo un buen día, amigos. Have a great day. Hola, buenos dias, amigos. It's Saturday here, and the sun is shining. It's a beautiful day.
I think M's really high. I think you just smoked that weed. You just smoked.
I gotta admit, I'm a little bit hungover today.
Oh.
I had quite a night. I got into the tequila. I met some amigos. They remembered me from the last time I was here.
Something in there.
They just kept
Is that a giant?
pouring the tequila. You order one drink. I'll show you. It comes in one of these. Where is it? One of these huge clay pots, and you get to take it home with you. Well, that's about a half a bottle of tequila in there. Jeez, I don't know, man, but I don't even remember how I got home, guys. I'm not proud of that, but I made it home safely. Thank the gods. And my amigos hooked me up with some Mexicana ganja. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm not proud of that. Driving the boat show in such a state. Like, I remember sort of coming home moments. And,
It's sketchy. It's sketchy.
I remember backing into a cement wall. So yeah, that pretty much sums it up. But I made it home safe. I just made my first Canadiana breakfasts.
Hey, take care, Hastic. Have a great day. Hopefully we see you Saturday, dude.
They kind of cater to the Americans. I ordered a pizza last night. I said, why no Canadiana pizza? A Canadian pizza is mushroom, pepperoni, green peppers, and I add bacon. But if you order a Canadian in Canada, it's called Canadian. It's very popular. Even like the frozen pizzas come Hawaiian, pepperoni, or Canadian, right? Or deluxe. So
the deluxe
pizza here, man. The Mexicans make good pizza, and I could live off pizza. I have pizza. I could have pizza for breakfast every day. It's very healthy. But I just made a lovely breakfast. My first time cooking here. I gotta go devour this beautiful breakfast I made. Adios. Peace. Hola. Buenos dias. Guess who's back? Hey, Floki. Hey, Loki. You having some comida? Some dog food? See. Hey. Hi.
That's
we
bad.
had to establish feeding levels. Carmela tries, she's the boss. She's the boss bitch. Hey, Carmela, let him eat. No, that's her level, feeding level here is Carmela's, and this is his water dish and food, and she tries to dominate it all, don't you? Yes, no, see? No, you know, they're learning. They're even learning their names. It's incredible how fast, how smart they are. Yeah, let Loki eat. Unless you're gonna call him Floki or Loki. Floki or Loki, I like both names. What are we gonna call him? Floki or Loki, Carmela? Floki, Loki? Yeah? Floki or Loki? She's like, he stinks like a pedo. Pedo, stinky pedo. He does smell a little bit doggy, doesn't he? Gee.
Yeah, I'm not great pizza fan myself, Jack. So I might have one every 6 months or something, maybe a couple a year. Nothing. Not like a lot of people like have one a week, don't they? Or something.
You can sure hear the coyotes here at night. Wow, packs of them.
Meows have woke my cat up.
It's pretty cool.
Hello, meow. Hello.
Oh, there's the boss bitch. Don't know no boss bitch.
Right, let me just see where we're at here. We've got another dog with a new name, yes. This goes on for, might have to speed him up a bit because we on just
hey bitch. Hey bitch.
we watch half.
Hey.
We watch half 10 minutes.
See.
No, we
Eat
watch
your food.
13 minutes.
Go to eat your food. I know she's got survival instinct. She's about to pop a litter of kittens, so even dogs don't scare her. F.A. bitch, aren't ya? F.A. bitch. Hermosa bitch. Hermosa F.A. Well, I'm headed back to the veterinarian.
Hey, take care, Heart Earth.
Gave me a dose for like a
Have a good day.
7 kilo
Have a good day.
dog.
Hopefully we see you
I
Saturday.
told him the dog is 60
Appreciate you
pounds.
coming in.
That's about what, 26, 27 kilogram? Fuck me. So I'm about to see if it even worked. Go back see Oso. So, and that stuff, that pill is quite expensive. It's like 342 pesos. That's a lot of money in these parts. So I'm not happy. It bothered me all night. I watched the video, then I looked at the box and I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. He gave me the second smallest size, like 5 kilogram to 7 kilogram fucking dog. Are you fucking kidding me? Pendejo? Like, hey. So I gotta go back and sort that out. So might have to double up that small dose, or I don't know. Pendejo. So I gotta go see the vet. He's a good guy, actually. He helped me out a lot. So just a simple mistake. But we'll sort it out. Hopefully, I want to go see Oso, but yeah, I just took a day to relax and do nothing. Just yeah, did some meditation and yeah, so I feel pretty balanced at the moment. But it's, you know, when things upset you, it's just like I have a bad temper, as many of you normally know. And my mouth gets me in a lot of trouble sometimes, so I just
Used to sing "I Am a Pizza." Is that something going? Is that something at the moment, Sandro?
Smoke some ganja and calm down. I knew Loki cheered me up, and so did Carmilla. They always cheer me up. I'm not much of a social butterfly, you know what I'm saying? I prefer solitude and good people. My circle is very small of people I associate with here, and but I'm friendly with everybody. And so now I'm off to the vet. So I'm glad Loki showed up, so I could. I know.
Out of passion, dude. I'm so fucking high. I might have to go soon.
Because I could see his ribs in the sunlight. He's got a few fleas and parasites. So instead of getting a pill for my amigo here now, I got to get another one for Oso. So that's why I'm fucking angry.
Oh right, yeah. I didn't know that's what you was talking about, Sandro.
Hey, see, the dogs know that word, don't you? You guys know what Bendel means, don't you?
Yeah, the Podesta brothers. Yeah, I remember all that Pizzagate stuff for sure.
Like okay.
The weird symbol sign, like the triangle within the triangle, kind of. Yeah, very strange.
Positive energy, please. Positive energy, channeling energy, positive energy. Somebody send me some positive.
Yeah, mine too's chills. Mine too. I've got a really small circle.
Catch up with you later at the vet. So I just got the Abrahams.
Real small circle. It used to be massive, like loads of, but yeah, you just get rid of all the hangers-ons, right?
And I'm
Get rid of
looking
them all.
at Oso. Hey, I'm looking at Oso. Look, guys. I don't see no fleas. No fleabies. Not one flea. The vet, he gave the wrong dose also, but it seems to have worked. Yeah, so you're about 60 pounder. He only thought you were like a 25 pounder. You're a big boy. Hey, you're a big boy. Oh, scratching behind the ear. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Hey, let me see. That could be just healing, you know. I don't see no fleas. I don't see no fleas. No, no, amigo. Let me see. That's just, yeah. You got really thick fur there.
Hey, Big Pine, welcome in.
I don't see no fleas on your back.
How you doing, Big
amigo.
Pine?
Nope. That's great. Let's get the right light. I see no fleas. Excelente. Excelente, amigo. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That must feel amazing, eh, amigo? Hey. Let's see if the boys are here. Take the helmet off. Hey. Is Eric here? Senor Eric?
Oh, no. Is the dog okay, Big Pine?
Oh, this is great. I love it here. So this is my outdoor kitchen, like I said, and my apartment was up here before. But this is the boys' workshop. This is where the magic happens.
I'll definitely have a few plants out there.
Hola, hola. Hola, hola. Nobody here. Nobody here also. Oh. Monday. Is today a holiday? Yeah, nobody's here. Nobody's here also. So, yeah, you just got the gate up. They had to put a gate up probably because of me. Always also going up there. They don't want the dog up there. Here we go.
Oh, Bill's met Dr. E and Sarah G in
Yeah.
person, and he's met Liz.
Hey. Hey, buddy.
That's really cool,
You're
Bill.
on YouTube.
Really cool.
Good, good. I just come to see Oso. The Bendejo vet, he gave the wrong dose. Did you see the box? Do you still have the box?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you grab it?
Yeah.
Please? Por favor? I'm going to go pay him a visit. It seems to have worked, but he gave too small a dose for a dog like 7 kilos. He's like 27 kilos. Hey, amigo. Hey, Osho. Yeah, you're a big boy. You're not 7 kilogram. You're
All good people, Bill, right? All good people. It's good to meet people on the same sort of level and thinking as you.
20.
Yeah, you always have a great conversation. And
Yeah,
always things to talk about.
Yeah, no fleas. No fleas. That's incredible. Oh, I love it. I'm so happy for you, buddy. Oh, yeah. No fleas. No ticks. Not a flea on his back, buddy.
Yeah, I don't mind Karen. A lot of
It
people,
seems to work, but it's not going to work a whole month.
That's true.
See?
a lot of people feel a certain way about Karen B. I don't mind Karen B, to be honest. I think actually Karen B's quite funny. Can say some funny stuff, actually.
I didn't see you.
When she gets angry with people, and yeah, it's quite funny.
To calm down. It's a lot of money, you know. Like now, because I want to buy one for Floki, the wild dog that's now at my home, right? I might keep one. You know? He's just like Luna Abraham. Did you see the video?
Yeah.
Incredible. Watch. I'm gonna post a video about his name today. It's incredible. The synchronicity. You know this word? Like coincidence, like something special that happens magical. You know? There's a coincidence, synchronicity, and then serendipity, which is divine.
Hey, FBV, welcome.
Intervention, you know?
A guy said that to me. I was painting his chicken. Jules was painting someone's chicken, and he said, "Good conversion."
He has a color like Oso.
Conversation. Was that meant to be conversation?
Puppy like
Jules?
Luna was. He's
A
about
good
8
conversation.
9 months.
Conversion.
Smart too.
Vision?
Something has called you.
Wait till you see the video. I just made a video. This is part of it.
She's cool,
I don't want
Bill.
another fucking dog, man. But he's
Again, at least you know, Karen stands on what she knows and her beliefs, right? I mean, this is what I mean. Over the last few months, is you're going to see who's who, right? And I'm watching myself. I mean, yeah, a lot of people standing on for what's right.
Like I sense animals.
So good on them. Good on them.
But I communicate with them, like when they have injury or something, or when they're afraid, or I know, right? I know he was abused. He ran away from home. Is what I got from the dog today. Sounds crazy, man, but
So tired we couldn't get seen until 8:30. Didn't get home till midnight. Wow, Big Pine, you must be shattered, mate. Why don't you get your head down, Big Pine, for a few hours, man?
Yeah. 2 cats, man. So I'd like to find a home maybe for this cat with the kittens, but you know she'll be okay, I'm sure. But I don't know, Florida.
You got to respect that, Bill. You got to respect that, especially right now. And her, you know, she knows Jeren as well, and she's still standing on what she knows, right? Because it's not really belief; it's what she knows. And that's good to see. That's good to see.
I thought I'd ask her, see if she.
And that's what we got to do. We got to stand strong. We have to.
You don't need more cats here.
But they are older, right?
No.
Because you know, Bill, as well as you know, we both know it's under attack at the moment, and it has been for quite a while.
Baby, the mother.
But you know, if we stay strong, they can't do. They might put a few dents in there, but that's going to be it. It's not going to be nothing.
First heat, she got.
But unity is the way to go.
It's going to be hard.
Yeah.
They take that.
And when you know, yeah, that's what it's about. You just know.
Like when they are older, nobody wants it.
I know. Okay, so we're back at Abraham's casa. I just came back from the vet. He just kind of laughed at me. Innocent mistake. Well, whatever. But another 400 pesos later. So I'm just waiting for Abraham. He's going to get some meat. Put the pill in the meat and also.
She has been researching the sun for 10 years.
Excelente.
Yeah, she's been.
The bandejo. Where's the other one? I don't know what the. Oh, I think I left the other.
You know, Karen realizes that's just a timepiece above us. We can't get to it. We can't really test it in any way. You know, we can observe from A to B and the cycles that it's doing up there, but that's it. You know, you can attach anything to that if you want to. But if we go through physical reality and experience, we know we're not moving. We know water needs to be contained. We know the containment itself has to be running level with that water. That's a fact. That's just facts. So that's the terror, the firma done, right? Up there, you're never going to work it out.
At the vet, yeah, I did. Okay.
That's my opinion.
This was the dog, the size dog. Also, is this dog. This is like a Great Dane. So this is for 15 to 30 kilo. Perfecto. So now also have like a month and a half of flea protection with the first dose. And
she gave him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, and that's exactly. Look, I said the same thing. I was saying the same thing actually, Bill. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt before we go in. And everyone was going in on the gates, you know, all the conspiracy side of it. And I was going to give him the benefit of the doubt. And I was trying to eke that out for as long as I possibly could until it got to a point where you just can't. You can't, because there's so much dishonesty. And which is sad in a way.
Also, he's already pretty much flea free. The first pill worked. This one's just gonna put the nail in the coffin for the bastard fleas. So yeah, I'm super happy. Money well spent. Who's the cock of the walk?
Yeah, we tried to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Where's the cock of the walk? There's the bigger pill, eh, Grande? Hopefully you don't spit it out.
Also.
Yes, I did. I played all the gates and all the stupid stuff, all the conspiracy stuff. Yeah, I was playing it because people had to see it. But at the same time, everyone remembers I was saying, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Let's just wait a while. before, and then you're going to get a bigger picture of what's really happening, right? So yeah, that's what I did, kind of thing. I just waited.
Also, amigo. Here comes Misha. Here comes Misha. Here comes Misha. Hola, Misha. Hola,
Oh, it's not a cat, it's a little dog.
Hola. Hola.
Right, that's the 13 minutes. We watch the rest of that next time. We go, what's this? The controlled opposition explained? I think I might have seen this already. 18 minutes. Oh,
glory be to God. There's over 200 of these trees of life that literally touch the top of the firmament. They're not volcanoes. This isn't my first rodeo. They have a root.
Oh, that's a nice shot. I haven't seen that shot before. Did see that was an old tree one time, hollowed out for some reason. What's it been hollowed out for?
Root system. They aren't trees that would look like that. These are on a whole another level. And yes, there's a root system underneath the Devil's Tower. Don't want to hear how they've took samples from the Devil's Tower. It's rock. Dude, it's called petrified. It doesn't matter what culture. Like I said, there was over 200 trees. They had pyramids, which came after these because they needed these. 30% more oxygen. Genesis created genetics, what a gene is. Genies. So, all around the world. There's one place in particular called Seratana. It's very interesting. But nevertheless, we're going to go over some more pictures. The movie Up, this is where they did Angel Falls, Paradise Falls. It's from a real place. These are giants, the jinn. So, let's take a couple more ganders, and then we'll get into it. Okay? Flat all the way around. It's not like a big mountain or a big rock. Like, I've heard so many theories. They're funny to me. And you guys might think, well, this is just a theory too. Like, whatever. This isn't my first rodeo. I must have said that three times.
Some of these images, that image is new to me. Seen that before. Interesting.
Look, whatever. This isn't my first rodeo. I must have said that 3 times by now because it isn't. And I've heard so many theories. I don't argue with people who live in a firmament, a dome.
Did you know that there are modern cultures living today who believe in ancient cosmology as the norm because it's included in their religious text?
Many cultures still believe in ancient cosmology, including Ethiopia, biblical firmament model, indigenous tribes, Native American, Aboriginal, African, certain Orthodox Jewish communities, Torah-based firmament belief, Islamic traditions. Quran describes Earth as spread out and fixed. Hinduism and Buddhism. Vedic texts describe a
some of
vast
the
plain.
characters are
Amish
just-
and some Christian.
Yeah, we know all this. Yeah, the first bit was interesting. I suppose the very first bit. The rest of it is just these TikTokers just eating everything. Right. Yeah, the first bit was cool, actually. That first little bit. Some of the images I haven't seen. That one. Who is it?
They're not volcanoes.
That one. See the branches, you know. You can see that was the bottom of a tree once. It's just so obvious. It was humongous. The size of this thing. Looks like there might have been a smaller one there as well. One there, one in the background there. Oh, good stuff, Heart Earth. I like that. The first 5 minutes. Right, let's carry on.
Well, we know it's a girl now. And that belly's getting bigger since last week, isn't it, Carmela? You're pregnant. This little cat, well, kitten, barely a cat, I think is carrying a litter.
Carrying a litter, yeah,
Sure,
you can
look at
see.
the
I
belly
think
on it.
Jax mentioned it.
That's why she's
Yeah, me and Jax mentioned it before. Jax said, like, cat looks pregnant.
food.
Carrying.
Oh my goodness.
does. Look, you can see there.
Like, you're pregnant, aren't you? Aren't you? Look at that belly. And I felt nipples on
Nemo! Got
it.
Nemo
Yeah,
in the house.
she's pregnant.
Hey, Jeff, welcome in.
So she's going to get a good month's worth of food anyway. So...
Are they fake? Well, yeah, I haven't seen a few of those images in there, Jeff. I haven't seen from that last video. And I've seen most of the giant tree videos. There's a few images in there I've never seen before. So, yeah, are they legit or not?
See ribs, but she had a big belly, so...
The only stuff I really watch is Hangman stuff, because he takes you right there and shows you right what's going on. You can see the size of some of these things. Yeah.
I don't
So,
see ribs at least anymore.
it's a pretty interesting topic, actually, I think.
Pound on her. I've been stuffing her like so much so all week I've been giving her milk and kitty food. Poor little thing. Barely a cat, you know. It's not even a year old, I don't think. Probably got knocked up in her first heat. Poor little thing. Look at the belly on you. You're gonna pop any minute. Look at the belly.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. What a difference a week makes. Eh? Are you gonna have babies? I think so.
You can see, look.
All that can eat already.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
Hola, Carmela. Oh yeah, she's pregnant. She's not fat, that's for sure. How can she be fat? Hey. Well, at least you're looking better. I don't see your ribs. I don't feel your ribs anymore. You got some beef on you. Eh? You got some beef on you. Hey, you...
When you win the concentric circle lottery, you are gifted with the North
Dr.
Pole.
B.
That's your property now.
She's Dr. Bass. Go and subscribe to Dr. Bass. He does some good lives, actually, playing the guitar and singing and stuff. And yeah, pretty cool dude, actually.
In the concentric circle lottery, you are gifted with the North Pole. That's your property now, the North Pole, the spot where the compass spins. You're gifted the North Pole when you win the concentric circle lottery. Here's a little house that you get. The thing is, with the concentric circle lottery, you can step outside of your property and make a new property line around the outside of that other property line that you were given. Now that's your new property line. And here's the deal. You can just keep doing this.
Yeah, they are.
Make a new circle. That's your new property line.
Different. Yeah, I would say different.
Do this indefinitely. Concentric circles, you know, they keep getting bigger. So when you win the concentric circle lottery, you just keep getting more and more property, right? And so here's the thing: you only own whatever's in the last circle you drew. That's the rule. But you can just keep making circles. Step south away from your original piece of property. Step out of your property and make a new circle, and that's your new property line. It just keeps expanding, right? So do you think if you were to just keep doing this indefinitely, that you would eventually own the whole world? That's the question. Yes or no? Do you think if you were able to keep doing this exercise here, just keep making circles, that eventually you would own the whole world, all variables aside, if you just kept doing this exercise over and over? Do you think you would own the whole world? Yes or no? Eventually.
Depends how big it is and the scale of it.
People would say yes. And I think the correct answer is yes. However, if you live on a globe Earth, the answer is no. Because the biggest circle you're going to make on the surface of the globe
the
Earth
equator, yeah,
is at the median here.
Yeah.
In this case, it would be the equator. That's the biggest circle you're going to be able to draw on Earth. After you go past the equator, the circles get smaller. Now,
good
if
point.
you want to say, well, now you're circling the property you don't own. Well, that's not true because you only own whatever's inside the last circle you drew. So if the last circle you drew is smaller, whatever's inside that last circle you drew is what your property is. You'll never be circling something you don't own. So that doesn't check out. So the most you'll own in this thought exercise, if the Earth is a globe, is half the world. Because after that, the circles start getting smaller. And you're not circling what you don't own because you only own what's inside the last circle you drew. So that's not that's not a legit reply to that. Like, you're basically stuck with half the world. You never own the whole world in this thought exercise.
Man, I love the way people think.
Anyways, think about it.
I do. It's really interesting.
Yep.
People's views and where they break things down and look at things.
Hola, mi amigos. Well, today is Sunday. It's a beautiful sunny day outside. But today I'm on a mission to help my perro amigo Oso, one of Abraham's dogs. He's been suffering with fleas. I guess they have an old chicken coop foundation, and there's rats underneath that carry the fleas. So every time they get rid of them, they come back. So I'm gonna deal with those rats too. Don't you worry. But this is what I purchased. I don't like to use chemicals, but the dog is suffering quite badly. So this will cure fleas, ticks, and internal parasites. I don't know if you guys can see that. And 5 hours. I thought the veterinarian said 5 days.
Ever decreasing circles. I like it. I like it out of passion.
So
Ever decreasing circles.
Abraham, and he's going to meet
think
with
he had
his fathers, and we're going to do this for also.
Program you've got a comedy, ever decreasing circles in the UK. Am I right?
But the kitty cat is extremely pregnant.
I just crazy.
She's gonna pop any day. She was here earlier, and wow, she keeps going under my bed. And I guess it's the season for kittens, so she's gonna pop any minute. But I don't want them under my bed. This is not my house. I'm renting a house. This is an Airbnb. She's a beautiful cat. I mean, I'd love to keep her, but but maybe I can see if I can find a home for the cat and the kittens, a safe place. I'm hoping maybe Florida. They have a whole bunch of cats around their place, and cats are great, right? They're great to have around. They don't kill rats, unfortunately, but they'll kill any mice and even snakes, right? So there's that. So I'm just
Could him take ownership of that cat and take it back to the US? I mean, Canada.
There he is. Hombre Efe. I forgot to press record, mi amigos. This is Abraham, the handsome guy. We're at how you doing, my friend? Good, good. I brought the special medicine.
For me?
Hey, it's for you. Yeah, you got fleas, eh? You scratch? No, this is amazing stuff, man. It's 5 hours. Also will be flea-free. And it lasts for 1 month, okay? About the rats, right? I talked to Flora. I'm gonna have maybe, if you could get the cement powder, I'll get the peanut butter, and we'll get rid of them damn rats.
Okay, we can do that.
And that's what, because you keep getting rid of the fleas, and they keep coming back from the rats. So.
How many tablets?
1.
Just 1?
You know how to do it? You ever do this?
I put it in. Okay.
I didn't want to do it because he might bite me. Okay, let's do this, man. Let's do this. I'm excited. It was quite pricey. 342 peso.
Where'd you buy it?
At the vet, right in town there. So there's a 3-month treatment. I'll get them before I leave. And when I come back in the fall, he's good. Okay, I see you. Barely.
Oh, he's found the cat.
You hungry still, eh? I'll give you a piece of ham. Hey, that's my amigo. It's okay. It's okay. Don't hurt the kitty cat. He's coming to the kitchen. Yeah, we'll get him a slice of ham. Oh, we got these biscuits. Yeah, these are perfect. Perfecto. Crunchies. We'll give you a crunchy. Torritas, they call them? I don't know. Anyway, I need 2 hands. Okay. Un momento. Un momento. I'll get this with 1 hand. Oh, yeah. There you go. I can't give you the rest of the cat food. Ooh, look at this crunchy guy. There you go. There you go. Get it.
Probably would need to do a 6 month in the cat. Yeah, they do stuff like that, didn't they? They quarantine. Would it be like they be put into quarantine, Jills, and you have to stay there for a few months?
He's like, pizza.
That's not good for a cat that's
Choosers, buddy.
carrying a litter, though, is it? It's
Beggars can't be choosers. He's going
It's
right
not the
to
best.
fridge. He's so smart. Hey, hey, no. I knew you would try that. Yes, Luna did the same thing. Once. He's checking everything out again. Awesome.
Nice dog, actually.
Meow, meow. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. It's okay, amigo. Be nice. Good boy, Good boy. See? It's okay, buddy. It's okay. See? Hey, easy. Come on, buddy. Come on. No. Be nice. No. Easy on the kitty. Good boy. Good boy. See? Good boys. It's okay. Come on, amigo. It's okay. Hey, it's okay, buddy. Okay. Good boy. See, be nice to the kitty cat. See. Hey, oh yeah. Psst. Hey, nice. It's okay. See, it's okay. Wow, this is great. Good boy. See, just smell. It's okay. Okay, be nice. Good boy. Hey, what's that? He's got the prey drive. Hey, yeah. It's okay. Okay. See, just smell each other. That's it. Smell each other. See, bonita. See. Okay. No. See. It's okay. See. No. Good boy, yes.
She's just in that protect mode, isn't she? She's carrying, so it's going to be a bit grumpy, I suppose.
Okay. The Mexican standoff. Oh, good boy.
Mexican standoff.
Amigos. See, she's a girl, he's a boy, so this is good. Good stuff. Yee. Good stuff. Hey, no. It's okay. Hey, yeah. No. See? It's okay. Hey, yeah. No. Hey, yeah. Okay, be nice. Bueno. See, you gotta be amigos. This is Emerald's house. No fighting. See, amigos. See, he's nice, perro. See, nice, perro. See, perro. See, it's okay. These amigos. See, oh yeah. See, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, be nice now. Bueno, chica. Sí. Bueno. Amigo, bueno. Sí. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. See? It's okay. See, amigos? There you go. There you go. It's okay. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Don't hit the caddy. See? There you go. See?
Back in a sec, guys. Some out drink.
It's tense. It's tense. Hey, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. See? Hey, yeah? Okay. We have peace. I think we made friends. Amigos chillaxing. He's on guard duty. Now he'll protect the kitty cat now. And your babies. When you have babies, now you have a protector. See? She took a few swats at him. But she's the dominant one. The dog's like, I ain't fucking with that. I ain't fucking with that cat. And that's that. So we have peace. I was gonna fly the drone, but I'm pretty sure this guy will attack it because Luna attacked my drone and she actually cut her lip from the impeller. So she learned. But the high prey drive, I just threw the biscuit and he went right for it. So he's a prey drive. Dogs have two drives, prey drive and defense drive. And it's good to have a balance, right? So prey drive is chase the rabbit, and the defense drive kicks in when they engage and attack the rabbit. That's when defense kicks in. So a dog with too much defense is a biter, you know? So, and usually out of fear. So you have to condition them to be confident. He's a great dog. He's just a puppy. I can tell he chews my hand like Luna. Oh, I love him already. And you too. You're precious. Hey, Carmela. Hey, you chilling with your new amigo? He's gonna go lay in the shade. I think we're gonna call. Ready? We'll say Loki. Oh, he turned. Loki. 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 I think his name is Loki. Luna and Loki. And Carmela. Carmela. Loki? What do you think? What do you think, Carmela? Hey? What do you think? Loki? Loki.
Oh, this is hilarious. Watch this seal. Big shout out to Suits. Wanted to have a little sunbathe. Oh, just wanted a little sunbathe. Lovely.
Good evening, everyone. I wanted to do a really quick video on the difference between sunlight and daylight, and also one of the main things I want to point out in this video, especially to flat earthers, not globe earthers, but some flat earthers believe that when they look up at the blue sky that they're seeing the waters above the firmament, the blue ocean water above the firmament. And I've heard several flat earthers seem to believe that, and I've heard several flat earthers say that. And that is just not the case. That is not a fact at all. And in order to understand that, you have to understand the difference between sunlight, daylight,
I've got
and how
music
the
radar
sun
already, I
excites the photons of the noble gases in the atmosphere, causing...
Hold on, I think I've got music radar. I did have it, music radar. I did have it one time.
The different colors of the sky that you see, especially the color blue. And that's also why you do not see the color blue once you get above the Earth's atmosphere, as you can see here at 120,000 feet. And that's because that blue neon color comes from the noble gases that the Earth's atmosphere is made up of. And as the sun passes over those noble gases, it excites the photons in those noble gases, causing the different neon colors that you see, which mainly is blue, and you'll see some pink, purple, orange, red, yellows sometimes, especially at sunset, which I'm going to show you here in a video just a second. But the only reason you see blue and all the other colors is because you're standing on the Earth looking up. You cannot see the blackness on the other side of the atmosphere when the sun is passing through the atmosphere, exciting the photons in the noble gases. And you also cannot see the stars. If you are above the clouds, above the atmosphere, you cannot see the stars if the sun is close to you, like it is here. But if the sun is further away from you, as you can see here, you can see the stars just above the atmosphere. And right here, I'm going to show you one more example. In this video, we are above the atmosphere, but the sun is right above us, and we're going right underneath the sun. And right as that sun starts to get over us and behind us a little bit, you'll start to see these stars come into view once the brightness of the sun is not blocking them out anymore. So now that you understand that there is no blue sky once you get above the Earth's atmosphere, now I'm going to show you the difference between sunlight and daylight.
And God said, "Let there be light." And there was light. And God called the light day, and the darkness he called night. And God said, "Let there be lights in the firmament of the heaven to divide the day from the night."
I have come to the conclusion that daylight and sunlight are two different lights, just as the Bible says. Sunlight being the light we see when we look at the sun, a yellowish white light that is direct light, a line of sight light, the cause of shadows. The second light is daylight, which is a diffused light, a glowing, scattered light with limited range, which consists of many visible different colors. Once you get above the ozone layer, 12 to 18 miles up, the invert gases will separate according to the atomic weight. Helium, neon, and argon all rise above the ozone layer and layer out themselves. Now the diffused light, which you see here, comes from these layers of invert gases that separate in the perfect, calm, and absolute cold once high enough. And the electromagnetic field of the close passing sun is exciting these inert gases. And these gases, when excited, emit photons, which you know as light. Now, if you change the voltage, temperature, or the pressure, or its elemental neighbor, and you change the color and intensity of the diffused light. Now let's focus on electricity and argon. Argon and neon are the third and fifth most abundant element in the composition of air. There is more argon than neon, and there is more neon than ozone, methane, and carbon monoxide combined. Now all of the colors that you see here can be produced with just neon. A full spectrum of light with all the noble gases. Now the shadow here is actually
Hey Jason, welcome in.
And under that you have the edge of the electromagnetic field and then the edge of daylight. Now I also don't believe that daylight is a perfect circle surrounding the sun either. Because daylight will take the shape of the electric and magnetic fields that it is within. Now notice also here the sun disappears into the horizon, not below it. Now this is because of perspective, and the daylight eventually drowns out the sunlight. You are looking lengthwise through the layers of photons. And this explains the colors, the layers, the range, the abrupt termination lines, receding light, and so much more. All you need are noble gases and an electric current. Now, those of you who think you see a curved Earth here, the curve you observe here is the light, not the Earth. That's right, yes, I said the light is curved, not the Earth. Now, the reason the light curves is because the field curves, which is what I'm fixing to demonstrate for you here. Now, for those of you who don't know, another property of ionized
Put a magnet
gas
to
is
it,
a
and
magnetic
the magnet,
field,
the light will be pulled towards the magnet.
which means the electromagnetic field of the sun is
pushed
pulling
away
on
from
the
it.
fields of the Earth as it
Yeah, there you
passes.
go.
And the magnetic field also increases the brightness when interacting with the ionized
Beautiful.
field. Now, the light is transparent, but when you concentrate and intensify the discharge of photons, it becomes impossible to see through. Now, let me show you how to light up noble gases with a Tesla coil, which will act as our sun source. I want you to pay attention to the colors here, especially the neon, which will be your blue sky inside the firmament.
Looking for
the
blues,
first and
pinks,
second glass
modes.
tube are helium and neon, which will emit a constant sky blue light when placed within the field. And these gases are contained just like the gases of the Earth are contained. Now, neon will also emit red.
It's identical. Look at the colours in there. Look at the colours in this tube. Literally identical. Wow. Turned it on its side. I see.
And yellow photons as well. The sky looks blue because it is blue. The photons are a specific frequency our eyes interpret as blue.
Photons?
So you have helium, neon, argon, krypton, and xenon. These are the noble gases that make up 1% of the air.
Photons?
So as you see, the sun creates the field. And the
Photons
noble
do not
gases
exist.
within this field
That's what I
create
thought,
the
Slow.
light. You could say the sun governs the light, in other words.
Sure, for like 10 years we said photons don't exist.
Now, as you can see here, the daylight and sunrise and sunset colors of neon,
You gotta laugh.
which is your
Oh, look, he
sky
did.
blues, your
Oh, look, he
yellows.
did. He turned it on its side. Yeah. Interesting. And this would be daylight, right? This bit here would be daylight, right? And you can't, it's right, you can't see through it. Can't see through it. This would be sunset here. All the oranges and reds and yellows. The daylight. Almost looks like the sun there, look. Projecting it. Interesting.
And reds. Remember that, everyone. Sky blue, yellow, and reds. Look for them the next time you watch the sunset. And now that you know the difference between sunlight and daylight, now
We
you
copy
know why
nature to
there is
get
no
the
sunlight
to
and
get
daylight above
those
the
neons,
atmosphere
right?
of the
Chill.
Earth.
Hello,
Everyone,
Seeking.
thanks
Welcome
for
in.
watching. Have a good night, and God bless.
That's quite a good one from Flat Out Truth, that one. I quite like that one. Good information.
Everything I'm telling you about here is in this article right here, and it's called "The Final Experiment is Not So Final," and it's at GreatMountainPublishing.com. So all of the videos and the files are right there. Yeah.
I'd rather watch a little bit of Lev. Oh, let's watch like 15 minutes of each. Let's see what Ice has got to say. Ice is quite an interesting listen.
There's training the jab and training the fucking thing and slipping and doing all this kind of fun stuff. I just think like, yeah, it's, you know, it's true. Like people who train it, there's just levels to it. But I don't think just because we let go when somebody taps doesn't mean that rear naked choke doesn't cut off.
If you want to listen to these, New Perspective, been around a long time. He's putting all these on his channel. So yeah, if you want to go over there to subscribe to New Perspective, right there. I'll put his link in the chat. He's alright, New P.
Off the blood to the brain and destroys and kills people. Like in fact, there's even different modified guillotines where I could decide if I'm going to take the blood choke and be nice or just crush your trachea and kill you. It's like there's options if you know them. And I just don't think, I mean, I agree, like Navy SEALs and shit, like they'll probably fuck somebody up when it comes down to fucking like close quarter combat for sure. But I don't know, one-on-one, equally weighted, you know, the classical MMA guy is going to get them. I've choked out Navy SEALs before. I've choked out, you know, like all kinds of levels of people in the military and whatever. So, I mean, it happens. And I'm a little, I'm not even a big guy.
Yeah, because even if it's a fight to the death and like anything goes, if you have never trained takedown defense, 90% of those like, oh, I'm going to do this special thing where I like twist your nuts or something. That doesn't work when you don't know how to repel somebody, taking it to the ground, controlling where the fight happens, and all of a sudden you can't do any of these like special things because you're on the ground and your head hit the concrete.
Okay, what are they talking about?
As a coherent team with a group of
There's Andrew.
MMA fighters.
And they're still talking MMA.
Actually... Yeah, it's not just Navy SEALs.
Navy SEALs.
This is obviously not a street fight where anything goes.
Oh, they're talking about fighting. All right, let's move on to the next one. Let's check out Lev. Still got 25 minutes or 20 minutes.
Chi Creation, Love and Light, Part 10. So, as we discussed the Sun and the Moon and Earth all being one, then maybe the Moon isn't 5 times smaller than Earth. And then if it's not 5 times smaller than Earth, then it wouldn't be 250,000 miles away. So, if it was like the same size as Earth in that kind of sense, it'd only be a fifth of that distance away. So it'd only be 50,000 miles away in that kind of consideration. But also, when we're talking about it being a reflection, when you put a mirror at the end of a hall and then the hallway seems twice as long, then it'd only be 25,000 miles away. So there's a lot to consider. Another aspect is when we look at the sun and we say that the consciousness is, it is consciousness, but it has a flat plane of existence within it. So when you're looking at the sun, you're seeing the aura. So it'd be the same with the moon. That'd be like the surface of the sun. It's the end of time, so it's no longer shining, or that kind of thing. And again, you'd have your consciousness within, but the sun and the moon are all split. When we see the black hole, that's like the actual Earth, the actual consciousness, where all is one in that kind of way. So yeah, if it's not 5 times smaller, then it's likely to be 5 times closer than their prediction. I suppose also you've got the size of Earth, because like how the heliocentric people measure the Earth, they go around the equator, so that like measures the rotundity of the globe in that kind of sense. But we know it's not a globe. So when we measure our equator, it's only going halfway out. You know what I mean? If we went to like the extremities of a realm, then it'd be showing you how big it really is in that kind of sense. So, you know, we'd have to explore to confirm how big it is in that kind of sense and stuff. But I don't know, it alters the sense of perspective. So the distances tend to be a lot smaller. They're not as great, you know what I mean? So it's something which is worth considering. Like I say, there's a lot of things to consider, like, you know, the realm being inside, that being the aura, how big Earth, the plane Earth really is and stuff like. So all of that needs to be put into consideration and stuff like.
Good point, Liv.
I'm not like an expert on maths as such, so.
Scale of things is a huge thing when it comes to the point.
Another aspect of this, the
Something
like
that
the
I
moon
think a
map.
lot of people miss.
So if we've got like the map of Earth on the moon, it's another aspect of that all being one aspect of things. It's like the sun, the moon, the Earth. It's all one, all different aspects of itself. Like the sun being the beginning, the moon the end, and such. So, so it kind of makes sense to have like the map on there. It's like a representation, like Jupiter's eye. It's kind of like it's representing. It's like doing it in a symbolic way, a part of consciousness. You know what I mean? That's why it's telling a story, because it is an aspect of consciousness itself. So it's also on the aspect of size of the Earth. They generally show like the Earth moon map to be like a small circle, and then they show other lands which aren't publicly known in today's area and stuff like. So, you know, we're showing you a bigger picture of Earth in that kind of respect and stuff. Yeah, so I don't know, some interesting points to consider in that kind of way. So, changing topic. Got plants and how plants grow. So every day and night it expands and contracts. So it's showing you that other aspect of what the realm's doing. You know, when we've been speaking about the sun expanding and contracting, and it's like the same thing that plants do on a daily basis. Which also applies to ourselves. You know, we go to sleep at night.
A nice time lapse, Lev. Nice time lapse.
Aspect of ourselves to contract.
You do like weed plants here.
Our spiritual aspect of ourselves.
Looks a nice sativa.
We
long, thin leaves.
In a sense of, like I say, spiritual rather than physical.
Probably could be a haze. Something.
So yeah, I'll carry on from where I left off. So we were talking about jellyfish. So another aspect of jellyfish is the dome aspect of it. I suppose another way you can see like the ring. So that's like the sun rays, all that kind of thing. And you got one dome here, and then you got another dome. So it's got two like domes. Also, it's got like four. I think the other one's hidden behind the back, so you can see.
This looks like a tree, massive tree, doesn't it? Right in the middle.
There, 1, 2, 3.
You could have your waters holding in the pressure. Tree of life. That's quite an interesting observation. Just from a jellyfish, right?
Looks like another one there.
Even looks like it's got like a blue. It's got the blue sky around it. Look.
But if there's four, then it's like an angel at each corner in a sense, especially like the wing-like patterns it's kind of creating. Again, you got your two domes. It's also like a tree.
Yeah, I see that in the first one.
In one respect, it looks like the Avatar tree actually, because it has those like glowing things which hang down and such. And also like the flower. So when we turn it to its side or upside down, then you got the flower shape.
Also looks like the, what's the cup called? The holy cup. Called. Wow.
Another one.
Are these all jellyfish?
Shape,
I think they are.
The sun. Then you got all that glowing area, and then you got the gap in the center. And so, like the black hole, it's repeating that information. It's a bit blurry. But,
Like a mushroom, that one.
That one's a bit better. So this, we looked at other flower pictures with like the lion face and the monkey face, and it showed you the water coming out and crashing.
It looks like a piece of cauliflower stuck to a mushroom. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? That looks like cauliflower. That looks like just one of those mushrooms, button mushrooms.
Picture. So like these, you got the waves coming out and crashing.
Hey, Liv, what's up? What's up, Liv?
The sun. And the sun's catching light within the wave as well. So it's both aspects of each other. You have waves upon waves. That's your horizon line. It's out like the dome of a jellyfish.
It's like a face of a monkey. That's what it looks like to me. Like two eyes. It's like the face of a monkey with the two arms coming down. Little mouth there. I don't know, can anyone else see that? That's what I see. Straight away, I thought that looks like a monkey. Yeah, it does. The more you look at it, the more it looks like a monkey.
It's out like the dome of a jellyfish, and then its tail. All the froth that comes with it and stuff.
That looks like a baboon. It looks like a baboon. Just seen loads of monkeys at the moment.
You can see the waves in the dome.
Hey, Liz, welcome back. You on the bus? Oh,
same kind of thing.
Heading home.
So we see like how the waves come out, and you can see like the colour of a wave. It's transparent, translucent, like you know.
Liv, this looks like a bit of cauliflower stuck to a mushroom. That's what it is.
Foam mixing in, but then like the sand that mixes in with the foam near the shore, and then it's getting that yellow colour. Your dome, your waves.
Hey, hey, we're the monkeys.
More waves. Really good for colour.
Here's the monkey around. Next week.
Yellow for the sun.
Jellyfish Earth.
Swirling.
We've worked it out. We've worked it out. FPV Lev. We've all worked. It's Jellyfish Earth. We live inside a jellyfish. That's it. It's over. We can stop. We can finally stop after 10 years.
It goes in a spiral of a wave, so it's kept that characteristic. So again, like that flower, it comes out. So you can get the sun, all the sun rays, they connect to those, your waves. The sun It's got a circle in the centre as well. As we see that circle in the centre again.
Oh, we'll have to watch the rest of this on Saturday.
Oh, the sunlight glow. Now it goes transparent.
I have to watch the rest of this Saturday. On there. Okie dokie, yeah, I'll stop it there. We watch the rest of this Saturday, and I think, have you made another one as well, Lev? Have you made a part 11 yet?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ayo, mellow globe, yellow rock to Yellowstone. Hella little, never grown, living on Jeren's flow. Crack pipes and old clothes, dirty teeth, megaphones, cardboard box and fentanyl. Then I dip, then I roll. Jeren denied truth like Peter denied Jesus. Creepers won't leave us, believers feature tweaker speakers. Mac Toon, Mac Keegan, demonic creatures, Duffus, satanic preachers. No Jesus. I pop it next, disconnect, disrespect. Jerenism's intellect depicts the internet with interest. Intersex on Pinterest. Hey, this kinda works. How many more jerks do we have to murk? Jeren's flat church turned into gloves, rebirthed into his earth, yo. Chill Star Deluxe, Music Realm, Scotty Dog, Jax, Amanda, Fiona, Lara, Hottie Hot, Owner, Slow, Emerald, FPV, Rainbow Flow, Chess, Dorian, Logical Blood, there we go. Huh, people of flat earth, stand up, man up, and put your mother ducking hands up. Stand tough until these fakers had enough. Put them up, put them down, you lost already. Jeren's truth like confetti, set E, be steady. Are you ready, Eddie? Like mom's spaghetti. Duffy's no real one. This fake preacher always knew the outcome. Bullshitting non-stop around the clock, giving out the same treatment. Jesus got you forgot what's real and what's not. This twat is not on my level. Well, I am, live backwards. He coerced with the devil. He tried to live right but couldn't settle that financial battle. Elevate my rhymes, renovate on time, infiltrate your mind, decimate your sign, yo. Satay, put your hands up in the air, put your mother ducking hands up. Satay, put your hands up, and mama suits, put your hands up. UK, put your hands up, everyone in Essex, put your hands up. Yo, yo, I'm an old head, like the Olmecs, cross with the Toltecs, architect, artifacts, arc overhead. I was wrong, was oversaid, nevertheless, the local sun was laid to rest. You paid your debt, Jeren, you ain't the best from the west. Add some zest, what is left? Just a washed up truther slash sex, a pest laid to rest. Damn, okay, stop. Yeah. Suit take, put your hands up. In the air, put your mother ducking hands up. Suit take, put your hands up. And mama suits, put your hands up. UK, put your hands up. Everyone in Essex, put your hands up. Yo, yo, yo. On the road head like the old Mets. Crossed with the toe packs. Architect, edit on overhead. I was wrong, was oversaid. Nevertheless, the local sun was laid to rest. You paid your debt, Jeren, you ain't the best from the west. Add some zest, what is left? Just a washed up truther slash sex, a pest laid to rest. Damn, okay.
Stop.
The greatest form of control is where you think you're free when you're being fundamentally manipulated and dictated to. One form of dictatorship
I made it FPV.
is being able to console, you can see the bars and touch it.
The war's on FPV. The war's on. It's on.
The other
So-
one sitting in a prison cell, but you can't see the bar. You think you're free.
What the human race is suffering from is mass hypnosis. We are being hypnotized by people like
Okay, yeah, a big shout out to everybody that come in today. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. Yeah, just coming in is the only support. That's the only thing. I just come in and listen. And, yeah, I don't want your money and all that nonsense.
newsreaders, politicians, teachers, lecturers.
We are in a country and in a world that is being run by unbelievably sick people. The chasm between what we're told is going on and what is really going on is absolutely enormous.
It's like we all know what's going down, but no one's saying shit what happened to the home of the brave. These motherfuckers, they controlling us now, and no one's talking about how they made us modern day slaves. And everybody's just walking around, head in the clouds, and wanna wake up to a dead in the grave. But then it's too late, we need to be ready to raise up. Welcome to the end of days.
Everybody is slave, only some are aware that the government releasing poison in the air. That's the reason I collect so many guns.
Don't worry, Bill. You're going to be in the next one. You're going to... all the people I've forgotten, you're all going to be in the next one. It's going to be a good one.
In my lair, I ain't never caught slipping, never underprepared. Yeah, they shade sign on me, they just spring it proudly. George Bush, the grandson of Alistair Crowley. They want you to believe the lie that the enemy Saudi. The enemy ain't Saudi, the enemy around me. It's fluoride in the water, but nobody know that. It's also a prominent ingredient in Prozac. For real? How could any government bestow that upon people who believe in political throwback? That's not all that I'm here to present you. I know about the Black Pope and Solomon's Temple. Yeah. About the Vatican assassins and how they will get you. And how they clone Barack Hussein Obama in a test tube.
It's like we all know what's going down, but no one's saying shit what happened to the home of the brave. These motherfuckers, they controlling us now, and no one's talking about how they made us.
I might try and make one, just everybody's names, but making it rhyme all the way through. Or just a scenario where I can use everybody's name in it somehow. I'll try and work something out. I did actually make a shout out video. Do you remember the first one I did, Jax? Do you remember that? When I put everyone's name in it, sort of dropping on the beat. Kind of did that before. But now you can do it with lyrics, so yeah. I could do both. I could do both in one video.
Whoever built the pyramids had knowledge of electrical power. And you know that that's the information that they suppress and devour. Who you think the motherfuckers that crashed in the tower? Who you think that made it turn into action? And
that's 6 syllable. That's a good one. It's the Iron Maiden. There's loads of rhymes that could go with that. Canada Spaceman as well. I could loads of rhymes. Slow. Joy, Billington. Yeah, you could. Jono.
It costs a lot of people their lives. Do y'all know about Bohemian Grove? How the world.
Yeah, it's got Billingtano rhymes with Jono, so you could just. Is the Iron Maiden rhyme with
Lucifer is God in the public school system. I suggest you open up your ears and you
Star
listen.
Water, Jack Green. Yeah, you could. There's loads of stuff you could.
What happened to the home of the brave? These motherfuckers, they controlling us now, and no one's talking about how they made us modern day slaves. And everybody's just walking around, head in the clouds, and wanna wake up to a dead in the grave. But then it's too late, we need to be ready to raise up. Welcome to the end of days.
The greatest hypnotist on planet Earth is a oblong box in the corner of the room. It is constantly telling us what to believe is real.
If you can persuade them that what they see with their eyes is what there is to see, you got them.
I did. Afterwards, I was like, shit, Tommy.
An explanation that portrays the bigger picture of what's happening. And they have.
Yeah, but you could put a little syllable, 2-syllable word in, or 3-syllable word in before that, before the Jono. It's right, that's right, Billing. You do that. It's all about the syllables, you know.
25 years I've been on the force.
It's getting them to connect in a pattern that they connect. You might have to use little words in between those patterns. in between those connections, right? The connector words.
Seen every kind of sick, depraved act known to humanity.
But at the same time, it's got to make sense, right? You've got to.
When I see a black man walk by who has more money than me, I want to vomit my gizzards right into the gutter. But why? Maybe there is no reason. Maybe there's just a big blue ball out there that's mostly covered with water and we're just going along for the ride.
DJ Ill Will. This is Mo jiggling balls in your mouth all day, every day. Hey, you tuned in to Fuck What You Heard Radio, where you can stick a dick in your ear and shut the fuck up, bitch. But anyway, we got some new K-Dot record. I know you a trap.
Yeah, Eminem mastered that shit, in my opinion. He did master it. He did. You're right. He did master it. His old stuff was phenomenal. Eminem's early stuff, up to about, I would say, I don't know if you agree with me, Bill, probably 2006, 7. Just after Proof went. I don't know, his music kind of went a bit weird to me. But yeah, I've been listening to hip hop since, wow, Grandmaster Flash. I've actually still got vinyl of Grandmaster Flash and the Furious 5. It's called, what is it called? Scorpio is one. The Adventures of Grandmaster Flash and the Furious 5 is another EP I got on the original Sugar Hill label as well. Yeah, I've listened to hip hop all the way through the genres actually.
Sipping on a gold can, gun tucked like the fetal position.
And this guy as well. I know a lot of people probably don't like Kendrick Lamar too much, but all these Kendrick's early stuff, the way he was rapping was phenomenal. The way he connects words together, awesome.
All day, every day. Hey, you tuned in to Fuck What You Heard Radio, where you can stick a dick in your ear and shut the fuck up, bitch. But anyway, we got some new K-Dot record. I know you a trap. Where you at, baby?
Down Rosecrans, 87 Regal, sipping on a gold can.
Cheers, chills.
Like the fetal position. Top dog coalition, coexisting with the coders, whoever quoted from California District. Been a corner like David Banner, I'm the owner of the marijuana aroma. You smell like hit a donut, yelling it's me, bitch.
Oh, what's this one? Canada's just put a little. Oh, banner, mo manner, B5 fanner, me mo me manner, banner. Canada. Oh, I might use that. I might use that. Thanks, Jax. Thanks for coming in. You know, I appreciate it. Yeah, great to see you Saturday, and everyone. Yeah, I find it fun. Making rhymes up. To me, it's quite amusing.
Who did it? I did it. Take them where they can't go. Like planet Venus, leaning like a mad scientist. Laboratory bottles of empty Heineken. Tell
Hold on,
stories
guys. I've got to get. Sorry about this. I've got to get you. Shut. Back.
And we're just going along for the ride.
DJ Ill Will. This is Mo jiggling balls in your mouth all day, every day. Hey, you tuned in to Fuck What You Heard Radio, where you can stick a dick in your ear and shut the fuck up, bitch. But anyway, we got some new K-Dot record. I know you a trap. Where you at, baby?
Down Rosecrans, 87 Regal, sipping on a gold can. Gun tucked like the fetal position. Top dog coalition, coexisting with the coders, whoever quoted from California District. Been a corner like David Banner, I'm the owner of the marijuana aroma. You smell it, hit a donut, yelling it's me, bitches. Who did it? I did it. Take them where they can't go. Like planet Venus, leaning like a mad scientist. Laboratory bottles of empty Heineken. Telling stories about the ones that came before me. Chinamen squinting inside because I'm blooded. And my shine is bigger than the strike of lightning. And they like it him because I like to win. Never lose. Put me on the pedestal. Bet I pedal victories until I pedal off my shoes. Welcome to the Lion's Room. Challenge anybody who wanna try their luck to get fucked up. And all you heard was ooh. Say hello to the little big homie. And your reality ain't realer than this, homie.
Friday. Oh gosh, what's it? Is that the feel? Right. Oh. All right, guys, have a great day. I will see you at the weekend, Saturday. Till then, take care.